So hello everyone and welcome back to some more Tyranny here with Gita in Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well. Let us go meet the... What was his name actually? Pa pa pa. Graven Ashe. Yes, we need to go and meet Graven Ashe, go talk with him about what we've learned thus far, and probably then try to go and see indeed if we can save Graven Ashe's daughter. At least that would be the idea. At least that I can think of. Just need to remember where he exactly was located, but I think it was somewhere around here. Probably should sell some stuff, but on the other hand, it doesn't seem at least that we have to worry too much about carrying too much, so in that sense I guess I don't have to worry about that. There you are. Kinda weird that you're not inside a tent or building or anything, but hello, Craven Ash. Fatebinder, no one in recent history has reached the pinnacle of a spire, and yet you step to the top as if they were intended for your occupation. What do you have to say for yourself? Quite of a question for you to be asking about, but yeah, I guess that makes us a target for you just as well as the Scarlet Chorus's leader. Well, they offer certain strategic advantages for certainty. So you only regard them as a tactical bastions. Perhaps that is best. Whatever power raised the spires and holds them aloft, better that you do not let it preoccupy your efforts. What is it that you require? Well, my search for Amelia takes me to Rust Canyons. You had a hard day on Wednesday at work, okay? I can understand that then, yeah, productivity would drop down as a result. Alrighty. Well, I hope it all goes well, Caesar. At least I hope that you can have some sort of a break here anyways. You can't always, of course, go and immediately have a break from the work, but hopefully you have some nice rest from the work and can become then productive again, just get into a good place. Like I said, I'm myself kind of tired, just stressed out about all the tests that I have to be surviving through, but what can you do? Just gotta do it. Okay, Ash. I'm pleased to hear of your progress. Rust Canyons was once a virgin pass for travelers, and one of many choke points on the way to the Sentinel Stand. Now it's merely a carpet heap infested by rebellion. I don't know about if I know about that. Sure, I know that, but I confirmed the Amelia's unit was taken by Stradius Herodin's troops. Damn that corrupt inbred of a regent. If his death were not required to end the Edict of Storms, I would take pleasure in breaking him onto the rack myself. I was devastated when Amelia's cohort vanished. A father's threat is not so different from the general's, and in my case I am twice caused to suffer the pain of her absence. I still feel her presence. It's grown stronger even, so I know that she lives, but I fear for her safety all the same. Well, the Unbroken's leader is called Matthias. Matthias. I have not come across his name, but yours is the most recent intelligence we've detached from the region, so I can well believe that it's true. Whatever he calls himself, this upstart should be killed to set an example for his would-be army. Should you come across him, I expect his head to topple from his shoulders in good order. And the Unbroken are also seeking artifacts. Oh yeah, he was seeking an artifact so that he could go and pass through the storm. Yep, that was the main thing. Yep. Sudden recollection what sort of artifact we're talking about. That does make sense. With no means to kill Stradian Herodin from outside the Sentinel Stand, the only chance of breaching the wind wall would be through an artifact's power. The trouble is, the number of artifacts scattered about the realm is anyone's guess, and I couldn't tell you which one of them could get the job done. If these rebels are committed to the task, it's possible they know something more. I believe it was the custom of each of the regions to travel with some artifact in their possession. With all but one of their polluted bloodline killed during the conquest, the Unbroken are likely seeking corpse among thousands. A fool's errand, but not an ignoble one. Rust Canyons is now unlocked on the world map, so I guess I shall try to be traveling there. Burning that Lumiutal helped a lot. Amazing task to sit, concentrate, focus, and do not think about work. It looked nice, definitely. I was wondering how it was exactly that you did it, but okay, so burning, exactly. It is, of course, that from just a picture I couldn't really tell how it was done. But okay, sounds cool. But yeah, definitely some artistic thing is nice to just be able to concentrate on something. And it looks good. So, thank you very much for putting it up there into the artworks in the Discord. So, I received word that my disfavored have cleared a path to Rust Canyons that should prevent any rebels from entering or leaving the area. You should make contact with Theodore, the lieutenant in charge of the attack. He will guide you from there. Fine enough. Right. Let's get to the Rusty Canyons. I'm not certain if Rust Canyons really sounds that pleasant, but I guess it's fine. We can travel to Rust Canyons if that's where we need to go. And you're welcome, of course, Caesar. You're welcome. Let me save. Let's travel. So, Rust Canyons. Kairos' magical storms bore through these once fertile hills, creating the winding, dust-strewn canyons present today. The process killed both disfavored and unbroken soldiers alike, and now their corpses remain embedded in the earth. Yay, let's go. Let's us go. Okay, here we are. But yeah, I may talk a little bit less sometimes. I kind of at least feel that I probably will, considering I am feeling kind of exhausted.
By now, I'm sure the finest gear has already been picked out of the rocks.
Probably, yes. That would be making some sense. So we'll see. I'll try to do my best, but yeah, just kind of tired. Just a teeny tiny bit tired. Wedged into these rocks are the iron trappings of soldiers killed by Kairos' edict. Magical winds sheared away all flesh, leaving behind only rusted armor and weaponry. Makes sense why it is Rust Canyon, because there's just rusted armor everywhere. Lots and lots of pieces of just rusted armors and weapons and stuff. No. I do not wish to call anyone something like that. Not a Tunon, not anyone. I don't know what you're saying sorry for, other than maybe that question, because I do not want anyone to be called such a thing. But otherwise, but yeah, no. He, she, whatever, doesn't deserve to be called that. For good or for bad. A resolute blade. An unbroken soldier struggles to rise to his feet. One arrow lodged in his shoulder, the other in his thigh. He attempts to stand, but his muscles are too weak for the task. Are you alright, soldier? He turns to you in bafflement, squinting across the dust-strewn expanse, recognition barely evident in his gaze. You ironclads don't usually ask questions before you start showing spears and alcats. He hacks up a wad of bloody plague. Not actually sure how I should be saying that. Surprised you can even string words together. Before he can continue, you both catch the sound of iron boots trudging closer. Well, that's a disfavored soldier. Don't do it. I wanted to talk to him. Theodore. A disfavored soldier calmly approaches from the west. He regards the venerable southerner with a curled lip and a disapproving shake of his head. Weak and broken, prisoners make for poor sports. Your escape was spirited, but damn foolish. He raises his sword and points it at an unbroken man's heart. Poised to let it plunge and impale him to the filth-strewn ground. Is this really necessary? His sword wavers as he notices you. Wow, sword wavers. Fatebinder, I hope you have come to tidy up the mess this vermin's caused for us. But to answer your question, Ashe has deemed it so yes, it is. In one swift motion, he plunges his sword into the man's heart, beneath the wallen soldier to the rusted earth. I wanna side with the rebels sometime in the future. Goddamn disfavored, just killing everyone. The disfavored soldier turns to the unbroken camp, frustration evident in his tone. Then his gaze shifts over to you, and back to the walls. I have reinforcements now, Ilya. If you open the gates, I could still make this easy on you. He passes you a knowing glance that success is lying and proud of it. Ilya. You see a woman stride purposefully into view atop a platform along the wall's edge. She lifts a spear and holds it at Theodore, cursing under her breath when it breaks against the rocks. I am so fucking tired of listening to you. Go shriek at someone else's fortress for a change and stop trying to impress me by hunting down unarmed prisoners. Maybe the ladies of the north get shivery over your bravado, but all it tells me is that your codpiece is emptier than your skull. She takes note of you with a raised brow. I don't believe we've been introduced. No shit. One ironclad or two, it makes no difference. These walls can stand against Kairos' fury, and your big countryman's sabers are rattling. Make no mistake, Ilya. You would be better served as my camp slave than as my enemy. This is a waste of good potential. He tips his head to the west. Fatefighter, let's consult when you have a moment. You're right. Yep. Gotcha. I assume it's probably yes, correct, but at least at that moment I just couldn't think. If I can think at all, that's sometimes a good question. Just a lot of dead people. Resolute
Seems
space.
others have tried to take this fort and failed. Repeatedly.
I'd say so, yes. I would say so. That seems to be the case. Just failed over and over and over again. Did he go over here somewhere? Seems like it. Well, let's go and have a little bit of a chat, shall we? More prisoners. The lieutenant holds up his sword and squints through the obscurity of the high winds. Who goes there? Oh, it's you, Fatebinder. I wish you didn't have to witness that crude exchange before. Ilya and her lot have caused me no lack of trouble. His manner softens. You're most welcome here, even if your loyalties fall with the Court more than the Legion. We need all the help we can get. Ash sends words to expect you. If he dispatched an outsider to help us in the field, that says something about his urgency to see these unbroken conquered for good. I think we can both appreciate that his interest in seeing this matter resolved is of a personal nature. He catches himself. I apologize for the outsider remark. Some of us aren't accustomed to working with anyone but the Legion proper. Makes sense enough. It's always say nothing, just stare silently. Sometimes really tempting options to say, but okay, just let's focus on the task at hand, okay? He nods. Hey, I'll be happy to leave this place in my tracks. Something about the wind seems to carry all of the worst of the sting and refuge to this corner of Stalwart. Yeah, I assume that would probably mean betraying both Ash and Tunon, and I don't know if I could even do that choice anymore to go and help Ilya. But yeah, I would be more than happy to. I don't feel that I would have to go and kill each and every one of the Unbroken. I really would prefer not to, but I don't think I have that choice, sadly. But I would like to, definitely would, but again, it made more sense to me back in the day to be more, well, not to be a betrayer at the point, especially at the start when just starting to serve Kairos and so on and forth. But at this point, I might be leaning the other way around, at least at some points. Shares the Unbroken are scavenging the Blade Grave for an old stalwart heirloom. I can think of nothing else that would help us breach Sentinel Stand short of the region's timely death. They're not making it easy by holding themselves up inside, behind walls. If the conquest is any evidence, Stalwart's folks are less inclined towards facing their enemies in open battle. The Diezmans are like rats, squeezing themselves behind the narrowest walls to avoid the inevitable. No matter what they find here, the Unbroken are trapped. North of camp, we have soldiers led by the subordinate Jacomus. To the south, the informants march as we speak. He taps his chin in thought. Still, I would appreciate any help you can offer. The sooner we claim that Unbroken artifact, the sooner we reach Sentinel Stand. This is kind of true in my opinion. This hardly looks like a territory worth taking or defending. Well, the search for artifacts certainly changed how we view this garbage pit. In truth, Rust Canyons presents us with some strategic advantages. Our location precedes shoulders with Ironheart and Duskwatch's Fort. If we could claim the spot for the disfavored, that would be as good as controlling the full region. Kind of. Sentinel Stand is still the real price of the Blade Grave. Yes, for role-playing purposes, Fatebinder has no reason to betray and fight his current allies right now. Yeah, it makes sense well enough. Not yet at least, as in then maybe later, but not yet go and betray or change the sides where we are at. But yeah, still kind of would like be nice if I could choose a little bit more, but I understand. What do you know about the artifacts in general? Aside from wishing I had a few to my name, he shakes his head in bewilderment. The weapons and items powerful enough to change the tide of any battle. I couldn't speak to their nature or how they're responsible for such storied deeds, but I have no reason to doubt what they can do. The word coming down the line is that an artifact can breach Sentinel Stand. You'll hear no complaint from me. That fortress has stood and challenged for too long. With your help, I have little doubt I'll wear his favorite banners before long. Any word from Sentinel Stand? There seems to be more of a scout presence outside the wind wall. Unbroken, disfavored, everyone is on edge, waiting for something to happen. We'll have to hold our breaths a little longer before we can uncork the old keep. Once we track down the stalwart artifact, it will be a mad scramble as anyone races to claim Sentinel Stand first. I shall do it. No worries about that. I need to go and take away another edict, I'd say. But any new information? Not as such. We have every reason to assume that Stradius Herodin hasn't committed suicide yet. And we are hoping that Ash's daughter is in fair condition. I only hope that her father's protection is keeping her spirits high. Well, tell me about the Unbroken presence here then. They built a fortified camp due east of here, and another group holds a choke point to the southeast. he huffs. The calling it a camp gives the Unbroken too much credit. It's a scavenger's warren, carpets fortifications that our enemies have managed to defend through dumb luck. No longer. Today it falls. Well, how do you think I should be contributing to you? My men are eager for battle, and we wouldn't mind taking the Unbroken camp in advance of our reinforcements. He glanced to his counterman with a smile. Now we'll show the old 15th cohort, eh, boys? You may want to clear out a group of Unbroken by the bridge to the southeast. They got another entrance into the camp. Some of our men are being held captive there too, and we need the extra numbers on our side to hold these canyons. Now, strictly speaking, my orders are to wait for reinforcements, so I can directly assist you. But once we secure the camp, you get the first pick of the spoils and a chance to interrogate their leader, Ilya. Deal? I'm here for my own reasons, but I'll help you if it gets me closer to Sentinel Stand. Fine. Huh. I didn't think I'd have to convince an agent of Tunon that actually fighting this war was in her best interest. But I said that it was in my best interest. I said it was my reasons for going there. It's not for helping you specifically. It's my reasons. But yes, I am fighting. I am going to go there. Anyways, I never said that I wouldn't. I'll take your help even if I don't have your enthusiasm. Make for the East Bridge and take out the Tier's rats. That'll put the 30-10 in the encampment. By the way, like how you stick to your role in Dragon Age. OM's is a good person, but Ruska is castless, so we will steal. Well, I don't steal from everyone though. It depends a little bit on the situation after all. I haven't stolen from everyone. I can promise that no, I won't take from you and stuff like that, but depending a little bit on the situation after all. And especially with the Tenlurium trade, it's a bit, well, I am working with castless people who, well, yeah. But yeah, stupid Theodore with his stupid enthusiasm, that was no reason to gain frat. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it would be. It's just that, okay, I didn't say that I'll do
See
it
that
for...
pen over there? The prisoners within are dressed in Unbroken colors.
Yes, I'm very surprised
Yes.
about that. Sadly can't do anything about it. Need some caster of iron, maybe a few teeth for a necklace for your special someone. The merchant drops one of her many satchels to the ground and pulls from it numerous tools and trinkets. The scavengers do the catering, and then I take it from them. Profitable work if you can manage it. Village iron, scavenge bones. There are laws governing mercantile wares, and you're conveniently ignoring them. Wow, lower skill experience. Something flashes in her eyes and her voice lowers. If the disfavored are so well off that they can ignore my wares, they're free to do so. As it is, Skyrus' armies need all the help they can get, and a friend of means is a friend indeed. If some misplaced morals stand in your way, feel free to buy elsewhere. I'll need a donation for the war effort if you're going to keep this submerged. I can never bring myself to do that, but at least I gained some lore experience. Very well, show me what you have. That's the spirit. Come take a look. Besides, I don't wanna be missing out that I can't even see what she would be selling. So, that's a big problem too. Hard finder. How's your weapons? This should be better. Well, Pierce is basically... Well, I don't know which is even better, Slash or Pierce, or is it basically the same? But almost the same amount of damage. Accuracy is a lot more though. It is indeed accurate, plus 10. This small blade is stained the dark red of arterial blood, leaving no doubt of where Heartfinder earned its name. Multiple accounts of royal assassinations have described such a blade, though their validity is suspect. So it has a little bit overall, then more TPS, I guess, because the recovery time. Yeah, it's DPS overall, as in damage is 8 to 10 pierce, but DPS is 6.77 instead 6.38. So it is a little bit more DPS overall, more accurate, more recovery, but again, it's kind of expensive. And it's better, yeah, but would it really be worth it? That's the question. Would it be worth it to buy such a thing? I don't know. Bludgeoner letters. Well, my Turon's armor is of course kind of bad. This would be, but that's letter nonetheless. But yeah, nothing that special otherwise, unless I wanna go and buy that. I don't wanna worry about selling stuff yet. I don't think. Superior letter. Well, this should then be worse, definitely. Cloth, fine. These are exactly the same, sure. At least try to sell one of these. Sure, I'll sell at least those couple. Sure. Sure. Give me your loots from the chest though. Because why not? I deserve them, obviously enough. But we need donations. Buyers needs money. Need donations for Hardfinder too. Yeah, pretty much everything would need donations. A rag stalwart flag sways gently in the wind, marking the site where its original owner died during the casting of the Edict of Storms. How saddening. How very, very unfortunate. Kind of funny that I can get in here. I was thinking that maybe there can be something secret over here, and there was. Yay, iron not. Well, it's money. It's at least money. And there I definitely can't get from this side, so gotta work about that later anyways. It's kind of weird. I guess I'll just walk close to them. The unbroken captain looks down from the elevated platform, resting a heavy boot on top of the axe, head buried in the wooden slats. It grips its handle as you approach. What do we have here? The expression twists with sudden recognition. Aren't you the one who fucked over Akaton at Duskwatch? We have nothing to say to one another. Either you're Craven Ash's favorite comfort soldier, or you just like to see honest Volk die. Either way, you're a pile of piece shit to me. Piece shit to you. Alrighty, thank you. Iron ingot is materials like lore scrolls, I think. That would make sense too, yeah, to be able to craft maybe those artifacts and stuff. No matter what happens here, the Unbroken will take back Sentinel's stand and banish all you Northerners piss-through from the tiers. I'd rather die than see Stalwart Hunter Kairos' sigil. You can't imagine what I'd do to avoid it. Do you truly believe that you can win? I may die today, and Stalwart may remain a wasteland for another generations. But our people will remember. That memory will awaken a thirst only quenched by your overlord's blood. That hope is enough to keep me standing in defiance. Can I win? Probably not. Can Stalwart? Absolutely. The Unbroken stand in defiance of Kairos' rule. My presence should come as no surprise. Clueless laplock, Ilias spits. Of course I expected Kairos to dispatch someone eventually. The Overlord isn't in the habit of making appearances. You seem smart enough to realize that the Overlord's wrath kills servant and foe alike. Why you aren't smart enough to do anything about it is a mystery to me. Well, I hear you're looking for artifacts. Found anything? Yeah, your mother's pistol cane. Elia slaps her knee and peers down at you with a grin. You're on the wrong side of this war to be asking me anything. If you tell me how to breed Sentinel stand, I might show the Unbroken mercy. Brad. You'll pardon the fuck out of me if I go ahead and ignore your Northerners' rhetoric. Your type sees us as nothing but future slaves. I didn't talk anything about making you a slave. These waivers might have, but I didn't talk about you being a slave. Made only to serve the Empire's needs, but I didn't talk of anything of the sort. This one's got a smart mouth. I like her. I think she'd be interested in joining us. Even says verse. Tuilia, I don't suppose it's too late to offer you a spot in our party. She looks at you with a total bewilderment. Are you fucking kidding me? I tried to gargle beast milk. Well, a girl can't get everything she wants. What's important is you tried your best. Yes, Verse, definitely we did try our best. Ilya is smart. Can we trade Verse for her? Well, Verse would have liked her with us though, so... You know? I already know that the disfavored are looking for artifacts of Stalwart. I also know that they're searching blind. I'll take my knowledge to the grave if it keeps you out of Sentinel's stand. You can count on that. Ilya whistles to her men a warning signal of impending attack. She stares at you, silent and ready. Well, you've made your choice. I will return. Don't leave me to wander, you Simbra tree ring upright. Ilya makes a vulgar hand motion and turns away. I don't think I was able to get... yeah, I think I just need to go south of here. Anyways. It's kind of funny that I can just move this close by. And they just standing there. But yeah, can't really do anything more with her. But what can she do? A Skyblade. That seems that I can talk to.
Sorry, I can't.
I gotcha. Of course you can't. Stay back, stranger. No outsider allowed beyond this point. Well, but unfortunately I have to go into there, so... The scavenger notices you make eye contact. Well, what am I supposed to do? I need to go somewhere, so... Either I come through here, I go through there. There's not really a lot of choice on the matter, so... Guess I just gotta go. I wonder if her line changes if you have a beast with you. Maybe, might be. Could very well be, I'd say. Well, sadly, we have no choice in the matter. Bronze armature. For your sail, stranger, this bridge marks the beginning of the unbroken territory. He scrapes his blade on the planks in front of him, drawing a line. Kairos' forces already tried to best us. They got this far. I know you for what you are, Northerner. I never met a woman or man from Kairos' domain who didn't try to invite my countrymen into the fold. I'll give you this chance to leave, otherwise I'm prepared to give my life defending this bridge. Meeker, though it may seem. What do you want with us? How long have you been fighting Kairos' forces? He pauses to count on his fingers. Long enough to have suns twice at least. After the storms, I thought Kairos would be satisfied with our pain, but... The Overlord still finds reason to kick us. We know these canyons like the back of our shields, and we're not going to allow a bunch of big-headed ironclad jackbanshees, jackanapes, chase us away. He huffs with pride. It takes a special sort to outlast a siege for a long campaign. Stalwart-born folk like myself have it by the wagon load. So what's past this bridge then? The sentry scratches his shin and sizes you up. Nothing the likes of you would be interested in. If you're about to ask, well, why are you defending it? Then don't bother. We got provisions, equipment and unbroken soldiers. Reason enough. The unbroken rarely buckle or give quarter. We should not underestimate the ferocity of these scavengers. Well, we don't have really a lot of choice. Most die for their family, others die for a bridge. Another fool come to test us, he shouts to his men. Once we catch the Norther, let's stake her up at the wind wall.
Say
You won't be doing such a thing, I'm just telling ya. Not gonna be doing such a thing for certainty. Sure, mirror image.
I'd have it no other way.
I don't feel so.
Skewer. I tried to tell you to skewer this guy. Please do. Please do. Force bit on this individual there, though, on the other hand. I would like that. I guess we could try to do haste. Sure, on ourselves. Okay, I guess it affects also her. Yes, haste. Does it also? Yeah. No, I guess I didn't manage to get it to her, but at least to Serene. So that's something. That's something. You could do concussive bolt.
You got it.
And unravel the minds of these fools. Sadly, no injury really to you, but what can you do? Can't always get these things.
Smash to pieces!
There, easy peasy. Now get a move on. You on the other hand could do a tidal burst, to be honest. Okay, well, you got hit, but the other guy definitely did not go anywhere. Fine enough then. Guess I can't do too much about that. Sure, do that for her. Maybe she will be able to be safe a little bit better.
I got it.
Regeneration isn't exactly needed on that guy though, so...
Will do.
It's good that you healed yourself, but could you move here, Serene? Okay, this guy is stunned now anyway, so that's cool. I would like to be able to right-click to lock, I guess, yeah. So I can actually see, okay, marked, stunned, indeed. I stunned him with my lightning, I think. Most die for family, others for a breach. I guess Serene will die for a breach. Almost. Not quite though. Serene did end up dying. Not yet anyways. I guess it was kinda close, but didn't still happen. Sure, you can try to do that. Guess you could do this.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Let's try to paralyze.
Get back here!
Yay, paralyzation worked for a change. Hoo. But yeah, I should use this especially a lot more often because it is actually a lot of damage if someone is engaging him already, as in Barrick. But these are the special ones. Yeah, don't really know if I need to be or wanted to be doing any of the other ones. Really at this moment, so guess that's it. Did you have any good spells left? Well, you do have Fall Speed again, so I guess you could do another Fall Speed just because why not?
What the fuck is wrong with my weapon?
I don't know what the heck is wrong with your weapon.
Will do.
And she got stunned again. Okay, and that woman already died.
On your knees, worm!
Do good
Right.
amount of
What the
damage.
fuck is wrong with my weapon?
Nice strike from you. Sure, let's do haste for you too. So you guys can be a more faster.
I got it.
Sure, just heal
The
just
fuck
for
is
some
wrong
extra
with my
practice.
weapon? Right. I'll tear your skeleton out by your.
Yes. Well, there you go. You didn't stand a chance in the end. Hi, what have you missed? Well, coming to this rusty locations and talking, of course, to the Ash first about coming to this location, and now we're trying to move forward to get to destroy the Storm Edict of Storms at some point or another. But hello, so then welcome to stream. I hope your week has been a good one. That's pretty much it, yes, though the Ash did also talk to us. So that's at least something additional I would add. But yeah, they just let themselves die. Ah, there's the disfavored soldiers that were captured. Let's loot this chest as well. They didn't have much, but invisibility potion, not that bad. Sounds cool enough at the very least, but yeah, there's another gate that is even not protected by the least. Interesting. Battered helm. Alright, just a battered little helm, but...
There, in the pit.
Ah!
Probably prisoners.
Bring this item to a blacksmith at the Spire Forge upgrade to investigate its future. Oh, that's actually an interesting item then. I found an item that was actually interesting. I thought that that must have been just another broken item that just wouldn't be anything interesting, but apparently not. This helmet has been destroyed by the constant patter of dust and sand, but under the grime and dents, you can see it's as an exceedingly high quality. A master blacksmith of a Spire Forge upgrade may have more information about this item. Cool. Might as well go about and try to free these. The smell of men soaking in their own waste rises up from this spear-lined pit used to keep the prisoners. You there! A voice cries out from within the pit. Dead soldiers skewered on spears litter the pit while a few survivors clamor for air. The unbroken dogs left us here to bleed and rot. Help us, please! Cornered, frightened, no matter where Craven Ash is right now, I'm certain he can sense the terror these soldiers are experiencing. We have information, valuable information, known only to the disfavored. Give us our freedom and we'll tell you all we know. I don't know about me lifting them out, but... Well... Let's try to have an improvised lever. One of those spears looks loose. Uproot it and I'll use it to pull you out. Yay, lower experience. The soldiers fall to their knees when they are finally out of the pit and sigh with relief. I thought we'd never see the outside of that pit. Here, take this key. We acquired from a scavenger and there's some stash north of here. When we tortured him, he said something about a pile of rocks near a banner. Pile of rocks near a banner? The eldest of the prisoners help weaker men to their feet, and the group begins its march back to the camp. Well, there they go.
I got it.
But close to the banner, it brings into my mind this location. Was there... I guess there could be maybe piles of rocks close to that banner, or maybe it's some other banner a little bit later on. Possible. All are possible choices. We saw that banner, no? You even read the description. That's what I was talking about, that I think of this banner. I'm not certain if it is. Maybe I should go and check it, just in case. If there is something there, then I'll find it. If there isn't anything, sure, we'll have to walk all the way over here and then back. But I would like to know if it is this one. If it is this banner, then cool. If it ain't, well, sucks. that we came all the way back here just for that. But was it that's just that? If it was just that, which I already found because of subterfuge, that's kind of that's kind of stupid, but okay. I don't know. Maybe just that then, that I had already found before. I don't know. So I guess it's just that. I assume that they gave me the key. But I don't know, did they give me a key? But well, I didn't see anything in there, so... Damage the gates and attempt to break through them. Attacking the gates will be viewed as a hostile action bounty unbroken. Well, I thought that it would already be a hostile action, but I don't know now. What did they exactly say? But yeah, they did mention a key, but... I'm not sure now then, but I definitely did not see anything more in here than the rock pile that was already there, and they talked just that it was in the rock pile, so I don't really know what else to do there. So if there would have needed to be a key somewhere in there, I don't know where. I just do not know. Well, at least you also do not have any ideas, so I'm not the only fool then, I guess. Let's see, actually, I wanna see how much experience do I have. Of course, mostly it's because I increased my lore so much, but hey. Lore is cool to increase. They're getting to the 8th level at some point or another. My power is 625. Is that like my magical power or something? I don't know what that actually means. Why is there a power specifically like that there? Well, means something.
Slow and steady.
Let's do a full speed onto that guy on the other hand. And I can do a little bit of an electric jolt.
You got it. I'm not here to be friends.
Verse, you did your thing. Great. Could you do concussion bolt? That could be nice. Not that one. Could you come here and unravel these guys' minds or something? You're doing on the other hand your voices. Let's get regeneration for Barrick.
On your knees now!
Barely injured, injured.
Will do.
You could attack there. Give Verse this. This Verse is getting clearly attacked as well, at least sooner or later. Kind of actually tempted to attack this guy because we already damaged this dude over here a little bit more. Even if it might not be the best idea. Nice. There goes to death, that guy is. Let's give us a haste, Cyrene, or Serene. And let's give some electrical armor to our Barrick. Which should be nice enough. Nice. Thank you very much for killing that guy. You can go and attack. She just always makes herself fall. She just does something that just makes her fall. Don't really even sometimes know what happens to her. She just always falls. I don't know. Her singing is too powerful, I guess. I really cannot say I have any idea.
I got it.
Let's do some more paralyzation. Yay, worked out again. And you, on the other hand, killed that guy quite clearly. Ah. Easy peasy. A little bit too easy even, I'd say.
I got it. I'm on it.
Of course, there isn't
can't
that
I
many
hit
of these.
anything?
I don't know where you can't hit anything. Yeah. Well, easy peasy. Easy little battle. I think she had to push others' powers. Maybe someone is reflecting. Maybe. But yeah, sometimes I just don't know what's going on. But yeah, she did have the spell to try to push. But it just seems so weird that somehow that makes her fall. I just don't quite understand it sometimes.
You
I
didn't
just
see
wanna
nothing.
go first and foremost to get something from here, whatever it is. You already know the sigil. Aww. How sad. There was a sigil that we already know, but I don't have any idea what that sigil is. Then, what's a sigil that we could have learned from there, which we already have? Unfortunate.
On it.
From here, I guess we can go up here. There is at least some more soldiers
I'll be
here
your shadow.
anyways. Let's just check here quickly first, just because to see that there ain't anything hidden over here. Alrighty, nothing there. Good to see.
No one will see me.
Graven Ash protects.
Yes. Graven Ashes protect. That bridge is being lifted up, but I'm not exactly even sure why. Who is doing this action? I do not know.
I am a shield wall unto myself. On your knees, worm.
On your knees, worm. On thy knees. Be free, petrified even, not frozen, petrified. Just simply petrified. Just would think that you guys can already kill it pretty easily, so I don't probably need to even bother with any of that. Let's just give some
Right.
stuff for Barrick, because why not?
Bleed out.
Yes, bleed out. You could do the concussive bolt, I guess. Practice it a little bit. You
I
can
got-
indeed be targeting this guy now because you killed the other one, but you can do that at least. Increase your skills just a teeny tiny bit. But yeah, the
Will
one
do.
good thing about the petrification is definitely the fact that it just recharges so fast, so we can use it often. Very, very often even. I guess we can go through from here if we would want to. Probably. Ilya has already retreated there. How did you know that we're over here?
Can you reach that winch over there, or should I take aim?
Maybe both?
I got it.
Hello, Ilya. How are you? Well, I kind of just... It shouldn't do it yet. Okay. Shooting out the winch should drop the ram to the ground. I guess I could even do it, but it would feel more fitting for
Can't do that.
this to do that one. But maybe we should do it now because we still have to go all the way over here anyways to be able to then get across. So makes sense to do it now rather than later. There you go. The path is open. Good evening, hyvää iltaa Tajunta. Welcome to the stream for you. Nice to have you join us a little bit earlier tonight. I hope you had fun streaming some more of that interesting game tonight, Tajunta, and just welcome to stream. I hope your week has been a good one. With that singing, doesn't even matter what Tyranny is doing. She's here for the atmosphere and cause she has million scary stories. Yeah, and to be honest, at least in most of these battles, it doesn't seem that I need someone that I know very well to control as the fourth team member. I don't need someone that has all the spells in the world. She's doing positive things with this one anyways. Might with vitality to nearby allies is fine. I'd say it is fine enough. But on the other hand, it would kind of be nice though that I could understand her abilities a little bit better. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. But yeah, I don't remember that game's name, Tajunta, because it was I just don't remember, but still. But I wish that I could at least use that somehow to my advantage rather than just leave it there because I happen to already know it. But what can we do? What can we do?
Time to lighten my step.
Yes, Barik, you're the best at lightening your steps. I'm certain. I'm certain about that. Let's rhyme that guy, as in rhyme spike. What would I like you to do then? Probably the fall speed again, to be honest. You should get really up so that yeah. Okay. There. You come into here. Do a concussive bolt. And oof. Barik got actually a lot of damage all of a sudden, which is not that cool.
You got it.
Yeah, but that's very nice that we can still give some very quick healing with her nonetheless in this moment, because yeah, that could be dangerous if we didn't have anything we could do. You do this then into there in the meantime, and you give mirror image to Barik. I'd say that sounds pretty good at this point. You start to kill this guy, so we can get one out of the way.
You got it.
Try to do also paralyze.
You won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Okay, that one guy should be pretty goddamn dead soon, I'd say. Oh yeah, and then we can do definitely this also for Barik, I'd say. All sort of armors for Barik to survive better. And sure, let's do the haste as well.
I got it.
Not sure if anyone else got it from that spot when I tried to do it for verse. Guess not. It's kind of unfortunate, but guess can't be helped then. Oh yeah, the red crazer, of course. At least got that one other guy a little bit engaged. Maybe I should try to do this, but maybe I should do it the next time around. Tosses into the air. Sounds cool, but yeah, that's not something I want to do right now. Not quite yet, at least. Not quite yet. My good Serene. Serene just fell over again.
Right.
Where are you going exactly, Verse? I'm not... I guess you were just thinking of trying to engage him more because you shot him with the arrow, but that's enough. You don't need to do even more right away. Let's try to kill this one guy first and foremost. Just go a little bit further if you could. You need to also then heal yourself. Well... Not exactly sure where some of these guys would want to be going. I guess we'll engage this one Sky Blade with Verse at least. And we could try to overall concentrate a little bit in trying to kill this guy then next. It's just the only bad thing is that I don't have that much range with this goddamn petrification.
Do that.
Well, it didn't work out. Do a full speed if you could. That would at least save you a little bit from some of those spears that they're trying to shoot at you. Would be nice if you could go away and not have that sort of a situation happen. If you can
Raven Ash
still
protects.
engage that guy, that would be nice. Actually, let's give her the shield just in case she
Take me
needs
if you
it.
can.
The only thing is that I kind of annoyed of when I'm allowing her to control herself is indeed that she just runs back, of course, immediately, because of course she does. Not quite certain why you couldn't do this. Okay, you can now. Maybe I didn't click correctly.
Not happening.
Alrighty. Okay, Verse did get quite wounded with that. Could you do a concussive bolt maybe? Verse. Or Serene more like. God damn, you have to be getting yourself so goddamn killed. Okay, I'll just put you to run really far away, so maybe you could keep yourself alive a little bit. Could be nice.
You got it.
This guy trying to get to her, but can't now. I'll just put you to run really far, Serene. So you can't immediately run back. Doesn't that sound amazingly good? I am worried for Verse, of course, but because she is also wounded, I would prefer not to have to use even more healing, but we'll see if we have to. Or use potions, I mean, specifically, but at least these guys should be engaged in barracks, so hopefully that can be good enough. Can you do this? Did I manage to ask you to do that before? Not completely certain. Could you actually try to protect yourself a little bit with that? Healing.
You got it.
To her. And as a result, a little bit to Barrick as well. I would really like you to be able to engage for certainty this guy. If possible.
Grovel before me!
It's the kind of funny thing of just sending Serene all the way here, and now she's just even staying there. She's just like, okay, well, you wanted me to stay here, I guess I'll stay here then. Come back then. Try to be useful. At least a little bit. Let's give her a regeneration, I think that'll be nice. Barrick can get the mirror image again. Try to engage this guy so he doesn't try to kill Verse though, that would be nice.
I will aid you. Are you afraid of death?
Nice, that one at least is paralyzed. And hopefully this guy indeed will engage Barrick now. This thing should be the case.
I'll do it for the north.
Nice. Nice enough of an attack. That was so useful force push. So useful. Amazing.
That attack didn't work.
Yes, yes. Yay. Some extra healing. Hastes. Sure, to yourself.
What the fuck is wrong with my weapon?
I don't know.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
Scalp out of your ass. That sounds very
That attack did
not good.
I got it.
work.
Not good.
Damn thing couldn't
That's,
pierce a claw.
that's not sound good. Die already. Surely you. Be nice if you died already. There you go. You did it. You died. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that game is definitely Eternal Darkness. It was an interesting game for sure, pretty weird too. If you had said something before that, I couldn't see it unfortunately anymore because yeah, the chat has gone a little bit too high, but I'll read from there. Lighten your step like a nugget who is asleep. Ah. Hi, Falschgeld. Welcome to stream for you too. Welcome, welcome. I hope your week has been a good one too. And indeed, it is tea. It is you. Poor Satendeno doesn't know when Tayunda will stream. If I happen to be around when I see Tayunda is starting the stream, I can try to tell you Satendeno then as well, when you know that you're interested in that game now then. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting game. Definitely. Would be nice to watch some more. And yeah, definitely take it easy. From a stressful week, stressful day, and all that. She has stuff to do near, no time to listen to your orders. Yeah, well, then she just stood there really far away. Yeah, but it's understandable. Not everyone can have a consistent schedule, and it's not like consistent schedules are always that great either, but still. It depends. But of course, understandable that can't really easily otherwise know. I guess you could at least get an email message if you subscribe to or follow Tayunda in Twitch, but otherwise that again still requires you to then be checking your email at the right time, but still. From 1500, gonna be playing that game tomorrow then. And Sarah is of course gonna check if you're awake. Yeah, so then has the best sleep schedules. That crowd does look pretty nice, yes. That's true, Falschgeld. Tense fighting did ensue. It's over now. It's funny when the speech gets cut mid-sentences. And okay, you didn't say anything before that, but had to just make sure because, again, couldn't see anymore. Well, Walshgeld, I'm doing okay, but tired. I am quite tired. I had a test today, a seminar day from 8:30 to all the way 2 o'clock, and then a test after that goddamn seminar day, and I think the test at least went well, so I'm pretty confident that I certainly got through. I'm not certain how good of a score I would get, but I'm hopeful that maybe it can be 4, like the scoring is 1 to 5 of course, so I hope it could be 4, but I'm pretty certain it might be at least a 3, so we'll see. Then I will have to try to do my mathematics test on Monday, then I will have a medicinal test on Wednesday, and then a test about anatomy and physiology on Thursday. So a lot of tests, a lot of trying to learn. Yeah, I can understand that if you're following a lot of channels, then you do have to have that sort of notifications off for certainty. Then I'm not following nearly that many, so it's not nearly as big of a problem. You also got this one horror game for PlayStation 2 the other day. My collection is getting pretty decent. Should just get around playing them at some point. There's a lot of games to play. And thank you. I'll try to relax, although I need to then study the mathematics portion first and foremost, and then the other tests. Basically, I know that I have to try to get through all of the tests in this week for sure, and not fail any of them, because then I might not be able to go to the work practice and all that. So that would suck if that would be the end case. At least the mathematics portion I can try to do some other days still afterwards. Monday is not the only chance, but it would be nice to be able to get through it then.
Nothing could interest me less.
Yes, I know, Barik, that my life doesn't interest you. Thanks for letting me know. But good evening, Milan. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope your week has been a good one as well. But yeah, just tired. I woke up like 5 o'clock in the morning. I did take 1 hour nap in between, so I haven't been up from 5 a.m. myself all the way. But I wanted to wake up a little bit earlier so I could still try to go through some things for school and the test, and so I did. And yeah, been awake from quite early on. And yeah, Barik is rude, very rude. Barik nailed it. Yeah, Barik definitely nailed it. Good that it was fine, Milan. Yes, tired, kidde. I am tired, but I'll do my best. I would like to be able to get through here pretty far in this game, after all. Just break it. Why not? Why do they need a gate there? If they don't have the other gate either
Sorry,
anymore,
I can't.
so what's the point of having another gate? Might as well destroy that as well. I never use these goddamn potions. They just feel so useless. I don't know. I don't know when I'll use them. Yep. Okay. Onwards. The glorious victory. The scavengers have used the environment to help build their camp. This makeshift tent is comprised of a large patchwork of cloth held aloft in part by spikes of earth. Yes, I can see that, yes. Maybe they had one spare and needed to use the gate somewhere. Maybe, but... Well, it's
They won't
destroyed
see
now
me
anyways, so... They can't do too much
I got
about
it.
that. Anymore. It's gone now. Eh. Let's just this had the range 8, this had the range 8 as well, so yeah, just the same distance. And then the fall spitting.
I got it. I'm not here to make friends.
Not happening. Skewer him. Toll him. Actually, practice your concussive pulse. Maybe your lore skill can increase a little bit more. That could be nice nonetheless.
Graven Ash protects.
Aw, that didn't work out. How sad. How very sad. Can you unravel his mind?
Do I look like I want to?
I don't know. I requested you to do it, and apparently you're still doing it, no matter if you want to or not, but you are doing it, though. You can't say that you're not. Are you actually attacking or not? I tried to say to attack, but maybe you just did the concussive bolt and then decided, no, that's enough. No more. No more need to be done by you. Just do that as
You got
well. Whoa. She's just going and just singing her hearts out. Are you attacking verse? I did try to ask you already plenty of times to actually start doing that. I I would like to also then change some of the skills with some of the spells and so on at some point, but I do like the spells that I already have to. Why did you even go that close there, Serene? I do not quite understand, but it's fine. It's kind of just weird sometimes why you do that.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Well, he's marked
Now there
now.
are more lurking about somewhere. Let's find them so we can end this.
Yes, we are planning to do that, Serene. Slowly but surely. We found some crane, but that's not an enemy. How sad. Sturdy metal pole. This former spear has long since outlived its usefulness as a weapon. The most it could offer now is a tool for punishing unruly soldiers or a source of leverage. Sure. I guess we could have brought that into there to be used as a lever if we didn't say that, hey, that spike looks like something we can use as a lever. Ah, you're in Twista streams as well, Milan. Thank you, Milan, and thank you for the fun stream as well. Have fun watching Vista stream, Milan. Enjoy. Bye bye, Milan. Do say hi to me, Vista, from me, Milan, if you can. Wish him luck in the stream. Good. Bye bye then. And have a fun evening. Okay, then comes the big battle up ahead.
Slow and steady.
Yes. Well, I guess I shouldn't be actually, because she isn't, so to speak, yet. They're not yet enemies because of her, basically. Oh sure, let's go and talk to Ayla. Motherless fine fucker. When I'm done with you, the flies won't have a spot to land on your wretched hide. Isn't she the best? I wish we could keep her, but she doesn't seem the type to be taken alive. Yeah, I don't think that's happening with Ilya. You are only well, she didn't like the fact of me even offering to spare them before, so guess I better not. There's no other way than to kill her in the end, I'd say. You're only making this harder on yourself, Elia. Actually, I'm making it harder on you. Piece off and tell your overlord to show it. The gate slammed shut, cutting you off from the unbroken camp. Yay.
Send them out at me and wait.
Could you told this dude so he could be going and coming to fight you a little bit? That could be nice. Could you already use the full spit? Fine. Even if I didn't want to use it on that guy, but sure.
Of course.
At least I guess I can move here in between then pretty nicely. So I guess that's okay enough. I did almost die. So could you actually heal me quickly a little bit? That could be nice. And then indeed I can still continue doing this one. Otherwise. How dare you try to go and engage now? Again, why is this guy still here fighting Verse when these guys are now then moving all the way into here? Doesn't make any sense to me. But fine. I guess I could do this for a change. I haven't done that for a while. Tidal burst on that fool. And sure, I guess I can keep this even for myself. The force thing never seems to be working though. It really never has worked thus far. Like, it's kind of very strange. Very, very strange situation, I'd say. Just seems so annoying how these guys do not care about Barrick, even though I don't see any reason why they should not care about Barrick. That guy, I even used this for. What did it do? Nothing. That's the biggest problem. He's supposed to be able to engage enemies well, and then, all right, I guess nothing happened really. I guess nothing happened. Should I do this? Nah, not yet.
Damn thing couldn't pierce
Doesn't seem good enough of a situation nonetheless.
cloth.
That ringing sound? It's not.
Aw, still didn't manage to do that. It sucks. Are you actually doing something, Barrick? I sometimes just get so confused about what you're doing because I don't see you doing that damn thing. You shall burn. Burn, I tell ya. Are you gonna die soon or not? And what are you doing, Barrick? I just don't see what Barrick is able to do. I guess he has attacks sometimes, but it just feels sometimes so weird when just don't see him affecting things at all. Ay. I don't want to be using your healing potion. It just seems so stupid to use in this situation.
Take me if you can.
Wow, now you've got this guy to engage you somehow for some reason. Not certain exactly why, but sure, fine, you do that. Hastes and lightnings and everything. And you on the other hand still attack Sirin, and now you're attacking Verse again even though Barrick tried to engage you specifically. I just don't get it. Fine though, you're dead anyways. No matter who you wanted to be engaging against.
I got it. I better not wake up.
I guess you were bleeding, Verse, I'm sorry. And yes, you won't be waking
Dead.
up dead, no. Barrick, what again are you even doing? I don't know sometimes what you're doing. Sadly, we didn't have the healing. I even gave her the shield there in the end. Should have, I guess, but yeah, you did get this, but
Can't do
still,
that.
I just felt that there shouldn't have been anyone that was attacking against her anymore, so I thought that she should have been able to be safe, but apparently she wasn't. Apparently she wasn't. This goddamn thing has not worked for her once. Wow, pushed so much. So much.
Will do.
Well, I'm sorry, Verse, that you lost some health in that process. Okay, Theodore, the lieutenant surveys the unbroken encampment with a dignified air. Nicely done, nicely done. I didn't think you'd stand a chance without our help, but you're tougher than you look. Obviously. You wish that too, Verse. Just like Verse wishes, Caesar wishes as well. You get to really swear with this one, it seems, yeah? She tells what she thinks would be good to have her with us. His job is to make snarky comments, yeah? Be like Alistair Barrick. Drink all the health bottles. Yeah. But I just don't... Sometimes the taunting just doesn't seem like it's doing what it should be doing. At least from what I see, because... Okay, I asked Barrick to taunt someone. Sometimes they indeed go and actually try to then attack Barrick. But I guess Barrick just often fails with the taunt because then it doesn't work out and it just doesn't happen. But yeah. Tougher. It would seem that Ilya fled to Nord, which means that she's taken the real prize with her. The stalwart artifact, or knowledge of it. Her fighting force might just be enough to punch through Giacomus and his men. The thought clearly disturbs him. We should chase her down before she has a chance. During the initial attack, several unbroken were also spotted fleeing north of camp. If you find them, be sure to put them down. It just feels so wrong to do the Betray Alliance though. Even though I can, but still it then feels wrong. suddenly just claim it for myself only. And anyways, even if I would do that, it doesn't seem that that would be in any way for me to join the rebels. It just, I would just betray the alliance for basically nothing. And I do want to save Crave and Ash's daughter after all still, so... Yeah, sudden betrayal just... But yeah, I don't think I can do that. Maybe after we have gone through this area and I can actually save Craven Ash's daughter, I do want to still save her rather than just not. So... It made sense if you didn't kill all the Unbroken. Yeah, that's the thing. At this point, it definitely doesn't make sense to me now to suddenly say, yeah, now I shall destroy you all. But they're already all dead anyways, the Unbroken, so... Does definitely not make much sense. Yeah, it's a shame that Verse has to have now wounds. And she will be wounded for the future. Does suck, certainly enough. Can't be too much done about that now. So you, 100 weapons is pretty high for you. Those athletics. Well, I am not increasing your lore as sus, even if I would be increasing those. I wonder if I should even be upgrading any of those. But yeah, Parik does have such a low lore skill that I don't think that it's really worth it to increase his lore skill much. Maybe should have increased a little bit more though. I guess I'll give you some extra accuracy. Then from here is a good question. I gave you this one before. Then this one would be future increases the number of enemies the Parik can engage, which would be cool. I do like that. That's of course good for just the damage. This is of course nice too. Just all the time passive effect allied AoE. All damage taken for 3 seconds less. But I guess I'll do this at least at this point. So future increases the number of enemies Parik can engage. Or did I take that already? I guess I have taken that already. Alright. I didn't actually even realize that I had taken that already. I'm silly. But again, even though Parik was able to engage that many, they just didn't wanna... They just ignored him this time around. That's something I have to specifically do. Then I have to reuse it all the time. Remember to use it. The movement is cool too, I guess, but I guess I'll take this. Parik and nearby party members take reduced damage, and that's a passive effect all the time, so I think that's fine. And then I can take something from here next time around. I wonder what is good, what is the best. I guess the Defender's Watch just increases the previous thing to be better even. You have many of those camping things. You could rest to get rid of those wounds. I could, but on the other hand I had also pretty nice bonuses from the previous location, so I kind of wouldn't want to rest. But I could, yes. But it will remove lore resting bonus and probably won't be able to cast all the spells. Yeah. The lore resting thingy. Indeed. But yeah, this then moderately reduced and it's minus 10 even. So not bad. Radius is of course small, but nonetheless whenever Verse happens to be close enough, plus, well, if anyone else happen to be close to him, it nonetheless decreases the amount of damage he will take, which is good. Plus 39% health when health below 35%, but it's just once per encounter, but it's a passive thing, so that's pretty good as a heroic defense actually. I like that. That sounds cool. Then, user taking 50% shared damage from target for 60 seconds, as in taking someone else's damage, bond with an ally sharing the damage that they receive. While the bond lasts, both Parik and his bondmate gain might and vitality. Sounds cool. Yeah. And then Defender's Charge. Leap to the aid of an ally, taunting enemies nearby. Okay, I like that too. Definitely like that as well. Okay. Lots of different things.
Will do.
But yeah, we do have pretty decent bonuses from the rest. +5 to lore, magic skills, plus all 5 to skills, plus this one, because we ate something in the one encounter, -20 to the recovery time overall, which is not bad either, and invigorated until next rest as well. Heals 2% max health every 3 seconds, just automatically, all the time, at least for me. So, also pretty nice. So, I really should have, after all, in all honesty now then. How far can you then
Let's
go,
be off.
actually, to have those effects standing? I guess now it's too far, so have to be pretty close, but still, not bad. And he himself will have it anyways all the time, this one. But, yeah, I like all the bonuses we have. So, yeah, I should have used just the help with Elizabeth verse, but I just kinda didn't wanna. But I guess I really should have done it. Really should have done it. Let's investigate this area over here. Is there anything over yonder? Aw, can't even get there from here. Why is that point even there if there's nothing there? Not loot, not anything. Maybe there is something and I just missed it. It is plausible, of course. Oh, there's some more soldiers. So many options. Is in Pillars of Eternity the same? The Terror of Choices. Terror of Choices indeed.
Send
Whatever did you guys try to say? I have no idea. Whatever it might have been.
Will
me
do.
in waves. I will aid you.
Yay. Skewer this fool. You go down, he goes down. It's both of them going down. I just don't really understand sometimes how this all happens. Why do they all the time just go down? All of them just going down.
Pity, you won't enjoy the...
You can then attack this
Well, that
guy.
did nothing except tick them off.
Well, I don't think it
Count
ticked
on
them
it.
off that badly, to be honest, so I think you are totally fine. Though the soldiers of our old stalwart were ripped apart by the magic of Kyros's edict, many of their battle standards still remain upright, reminders of the heroic fight against the disfavored. Maybe as a tactical option to retreat to such a dead end can be handy in a tight fight. Maybe, but on the other hand, that is in such a final location that I don't think that would have at any point been useful. Ah, they tremble at the might of your party. Yes, so tremble. I think its games has less option than Pillars, but still a lot. It's pretty well balanced. If only I knew where to go. Where would be the most
I am
logical?
a shield wall unto my
Onto thyself, yes.
self.
Yes. Indeed.
Just point me in the right direction.
I guess you should be using your bow now, because I don't really see how you can get there at the moment. So, see, at least at this moment, it's unless you go all the way freaking around. But
Action.
no point in doing that. You can attack him. You can also attack. You're already doing your things anyways. No point me doing anything really else. Sure, let's do regeneration just so that I can practice the skill a little bit more. It's all about the practicing. Come there, do your fiery arrows for a change again. And then you can do yourself a spectral thingy, even though it's completely pointless in all honesty, but sure. That's a boulder. Boulder, very heavy boulder it looks like. Let's have a look-see. Roll. Roll the boulder through sheer strength alone. I do see you. I hope you do not come to us yet. Use the pole as a lever to roll the boulder aside. I think I wanna be seen if I can... Ah, there's enemies there. More enemies. Well, I do have that, but... why not? When you have enough athletics, then it doesn't make sense to not do that. But yeah, my athletics actually is 53, so it's pretty high. Maybe not as fitting for us to have that much. Be careful, Kid, there might be the enemies. There is apparently enemies, yes. So yeah, not maybe the most fitting, but on the other hand, I'm happy to have some athletics as well. So my subterfuge is especially pretty high. And yeah, many of these slowly go higher, skill-wise. Wow, she's buff. Yeah, she's pretty buff, gotta say.
You didn't see nothing.
Might as well go here to take care of this area first and foremost. Let's see then. They're actually the friendly ones, so fine. Bronze armatures that seem to be friendly? Why? Hold! The soldier, weary from lack of nourishment, scrambled to draw weapons and snapped to attention as the apparent leader steps forward to address you. I don't recognize you. Are you with the Unbroken? I don't know who you are, but I've come to water the parched soil, apparently. Why can't I have any other choices, though? I would really like to have some other choices here. Why can't I be just nice when they don't even recognize me and apparently are in wounded state and stuff? Would be nice to at least have some other choice, even if I am their enemy in the end. But this is kind of lacking still to me. Fine.
Heads up.
Apparently I've gained Frat. What a surprise. Well, that's really freaking annoying though. Okay, let's do this. Let's see, was it that one? Wasn't it? Yep, taunting all nearby allies. That's good. That is a good one.
No, we have company.
Are you doing it or are you not? Apparently you're not yet. So, can you? Before we accidentally go and die as a result. Would be cool.
On my command! Now I have.
Okay, that's good, that's better. Now Barik at least has actually the possibility of, well, have the enemies engaged upon him. You can have that, then we can have you.
I got it.
Have this one as well. You can do a concussive bolt on this fella. Why not?
No, guys.
Not quite certain why not. The spectral pillar is at least for you, but why can't I do the concussive bolt then? Already activated.
You got it.
I guess I did already activate it. Fine. Fine enough. I guess I did. Let's do the regeneration as well. It's just pretty much just staying there, just surviving well.
I can't. I got it.
Yeah, that's good. That's all pretty good. Why do you go there next to that guy? I do not know, but doesn't matter that much, I guess, in the end. That guy is more wounded, so I would like to try to kill that one especially.
On it.
Let's do some more healing wisps around here. I guess I didn't manage to change your weapons yet. Now then, please keep those weapons.
Count on it.
And now Sirin is being attacked because Sirin is a fool and goes right next to this kind of an enemy. Because of course she would. Why wouldn't she do such a thing? Fool as she is.
Will do.
Stalwart prevails!
Yes, stalwart prevails.
Do I look like I want to?
No. That's why I ask you to do such a thing,
Right.
obviously enough. Because you do not wanna. Makes sense to me.
You got it.
Let's do that one.
On it.
Sounds like that hurts.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
And then this one a little bit. Now then you push them actually. One of the rare times that I can actually see that force push actually working a little bit.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth. On it.
And practice your
Bleed out, you little shit.
frost. Yes. Bleed out indeed. Niceness denied, yeah. In Tyranny, all goody two-shoes will suffer. Clearly enough. Sad times. This campfire smells of rust and burnt hair. Whoever built it struggled with the Rust Canyon's scarcity of kindling.
I will do my best.
Harm's way. Superior. Accuracy plus 19 is a lot of accuracy. Praying. Plus 1% bonus damage for every 1% missing health. This needle-sharp dagger twitches as if longing to sate a hunger for blood. Might be a nice weapon for her. I guess you have way too much stuff in your inventory. I don't even know why you picked up all of this stuff into your inventory though. Why have you done that, Verse? That makes no sense. Why pick all this stuff into your inventory? Why? Take it, you stupid Verse. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I was thinking that this definitely is better than either one of her previous weapons. Definitely. I wonder if I had any other weapon here that would be relatively good. Well, this would be better than the Gut Seeker as well. But that's a bronze short sword then if we go for something different than a dagger. This is a dagger, right? Where do I actually see easily? It's a one-handed weapon. But I don't know, is it actually a sword or is it a dagger? One-handed weapons, yes, but not certain how to see exactly that, but I guess that's fine. She got one new dagger for herself regardless. Yay, that area is nonetheless cleared. Then there's been this one fellow just walking about. Hello, you.
Trouble is afoot.
Yes. But you're so alone in here that it just feels kinda sad. kind of a little bit sad how alone you have to
Well,
be.
that did nothing except tick them off.
Trying to get this done.
No dice.
Why no dice?
You learn something every day.
Yay, my level up! Woohoo.
Well, that did nothing except tick them off.
Why tick them off? Why do you just try to tick them all the time off? Yep, that guy died quickly. As was to be expected, he was all alone after all. Level up! Woohoo! What shall we take? What shall we take? Accuracy? More accuracy? Well, athletics does after all also increase with this after all. Yeah, my dodge and parry are so ridiculous now because of the mirror image. More lore, need to go train it at the Spire ASAP. Yeah, but I can't exactly just take lore other than with the wits if I put stuff into the wits. Which would be logical enough, of course. I could put some more into the quickness as well. Ability and spell cooldown would be cool to have a little bit lower. Or have more accuracy, though that my overall the spells could... I guess that also affects the spells after all, and not... Or I don't know, does it only affect magical stuff? Not exactly actually certain about that. Control life is apparently increased by increasing vitality. Makes sort of sense, but still wouldn't have expected to actually increase a magical skill that is about healing. Affliction duration wouldn't be that bad either. After all, it also increases actually lore and control force and control frost, which I do like. Sure, let's take some more into that. I haven't increased it almost at all. After all. Ah, yes, this perfect. Grant additional spell slots to everyone in the goddamn party. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely gonna take that one. It's just way too good. 2 more spell slots for everyone. It's just so good. Okay, what shall we do then? I kind of feel like also assigning myself this sort of a spell though, so that I have one really good healing spell of this sort. But I of course can just update it a lot better, as in actually improve it in a lot of ways. It heals more range, more accuracy, I guess. And more recovery, sure, everything possible at the moment. It's just nice to have some more healing. But then what else? Yeah, hooray! There's so many cool things to have. Yeah, that is definitely a problem that I can't make the hotbar any bigger. There's so many things that I haven't been able to put anywhere after all, still at this moment, so... Which is quite sad. Quite sad. That would be more damage. That's a guidance. Hit, precision, grace, precision. Sounds all good too, to be honest. That we do, of course, already have. Yeah, that then just improves. I guess I could try to go for this unsettled core. It's nice. Generate an aura of swirling rocks around the target that continually deal crush damage to enemies. And crush damage is good, especially against armored enemies, so... Yep, big hotbar definitely would be good. Yep, definitely. That is definitely something it's very much lacking. Extremely so. Radius would be even more. Kinda sounds nice. But is it the best? Duration? I always like duration. Recovery would be pretty decently faster. That would just make it more. Have to be pretty close to the person. I guess the radius. I guess. Would I have any better picture for you? I guess those sound pretty good. Or look pretty good. Eh. Yeah, kinda like that the most. You. Update. Yeah, that would definitely be a nice thing to improve, definitely. Absolutely. Sure, let's update it like that. Definitely don't have the lore for such things, but that's okay. I wonder what would I even give you if I would be giving you something more in there. I guess something of this. This you could do. You could increase your own damage maybe with this. Even though this is really an allied AoE. So... I'm a little bit uncertain. Does this mean that you would yourself gain it, or would it just be other people? Though. As such, I'm kind of tempted to just increase more of these things which you already are able to do at least a little bit. Actually, yeah, from the force you could definitely also have the tidal burst, I think. I think that would be nice. So you have concussive bolt plus then the tidal burst. Sure. Just would need to try to then remember how this exactly, or what they exactly were. I'm not sure if that's a perfect description of that. This one, maybe again, but on the other hand, it's very close to this one, and I have this one for you like this. So... concussive bolt, I guess that could look like a lightning bolt. I guess. What else would I give you then? Yes. Well, Stone Spike would be some crushing damage that you don't otherwise have, so maybe. Actually, healing. Healing seems logical, so you can also do some little bits of healing when need be. That makes sense. Shame that you can't quite make it better, but still, that makes sense well enough. Then what is this? Just was it this one? Does this look the same? Not quite. Yeah, I guess it's that one. Trying to have it look the same. Yeah, now it looks the same like the other two. I think at some point I didn't even bother with allies because of such a small hot part. It was all about me and my spells. Yeah, but on the other hand, while I don't... Well... Trying to figure out what exactly I wanted to say. But, that's that one. Healing aura. But that requires a lot of lore, so no one else definitely could be learning that. I can't give you another healing spell, so I do think I will. Think makes sense well enough. You can't really improve it at all, but sure. You can have some more healing. Barrick, I definitely just feel that I probably won't add anything more. Because it's just... I won't be even improving his lore skill. It just seems a little bit of a waste for him to also try to be doing that. Charged Fist. That would have been fun for her, I guess. But on the other hand, those all seem pretty... Actually, yeah. Let's actually give this instead to you. That can keep mark infliction even. Sure. Let's have you have a fist instead. Is there any nice picture for it? I don't think. I think that's better. It at least looks very different from anything else that I've seen. So for that reason especially, yeah, I think that's nice. Then what shall I give you? What else shall I give you? Nah. Spectral blur, full speed. Unravel the minds you have. Then there would be the mirror image you can't get yet anyways. Spectral blur. Maybe. Maybe. I guess I could give this to her actually. She can then sometimes at least give some bonus damage while she just does her things. That works for me, I think. That will work out for me. So sure, have that. So you can just improve our strength. Sure. That's fine. The biggest problem just simply is then how do I wanna be putting these things. I guess Warrior Respite just would need to then figure out where do I have it easily that I can click it from. It's basically here. This is also then this one. Yeah, I need to try to remember a lot of this stuff, which is kind of annoying. But I do want all the healing spells here. So I guess Haste is the one that I require kind of the least visibly. So at least have these 3 healing spells. Mirror image, so I would like to definitely also have this then in here. I guess in there to be honest, and then have that. Then the lightning and this frost. And what was even the thing that I removed from there? Kind of wish that I could just actually make it empty for a moment, not have anything there. Just gonna be a problem if I can remember this goddamn Warrior's Respite, but have to try. What did I remove from that spot? Those are both there, those are all there, those are both there, that's there. Mirror image is there. Oh, this thing. I do think I'll rather have the shield here rather than this one so that I can easily click on it. Then just need to remember there's the Warrior's Respite here, and if I really need the help. Most of the spells I have there, most of the allies have these things set up. Couldn't use this yet. Anyways, at least not... Well, I guess I could use it. Haven't just tried to use it yet. What are these then exactly? These are reputation abilities. Favor the Weight Binder, allied not self-target shielded for 80 damage for 30 seconds. Okay. Grant the damage absorption shield to the target. Okay, I gotta try to remember those sort of things too. Then Strange Strength. Shadows back to you for a brief time. Alrighty. Then those are just my weapons that I really haven't even improved my stuff for a while. Just haven't even looked what sort of other weapons I might be having as a possibility. Oh yeah, and then I would need to check if I wanna have any of your abilities changed. But I definitely like having a lot of these encounter abilities for them on the other hand visible. So, do like this though. Coordinate with verse to knock your target prone, then follow up with a strong bleeding attack. I haven't used that much, though. Concussive Bolt I use quite a lot, so I guess I'll at least put these 2 into here. Maybe have those there. I don't need all of these things in here. You can have that there then, and I guess we can have this one health bottle is there, but then... Put something else into that spot, I guess. I guess this one. Is the, so to speak, a little bit defensive one. Serene, on the other hand, well, you at least gladly most of the time will do your own things anyway, so won't be that big of a deal what you do in that sense, sure. Tidal Burst. Unravel Time Mines. The other healing spell. I guess Tidal Burst is the one that I would rather not have in this list from these spells. Okay, that's some stuff. Organized at least a little bit. And let me guess, you already forgot all additional spells that your main hero has. I don't know what additional spells you mean, but I remember at least these pretty well.
There's something there.
Oh, you increased your subterfuge skill. But yeah, I would need to use especially this one sometimes at least. And then I had these, not that one specifically, but these things. But yeah, I don't remember well what they do because I can't have them all in my hotbar, sadly. I wish that I could, but I can't. 51 subterfuge, but I got that much subterfuge. Easy peasy.
Interesting.
Traps. I guess traps are interesting. To at least some degree. Are
Found
those
something.
traps? Yeah, I was looking at those. Look like they could be traps too. And apparently they were. Yay, subterfuges for them increases. Sure. I guess this might be the banner that had the key or something of a sort.
Time to lighten my step.
Yes. Time for you to do those
Let's
things.
be off.
Sure, let's just do this for him actually, because I would really like to just see how that will work out. Full speed.
You got it.
Haha! And you can use your Fist of Lightning.
I will aid you.
Yeah, you can control lightning +2, but yeah, I kinda like the idea of her having a fist. Then some frost. I would like to be able to do some more, or get myself at least some more frost spells too, though, because it does feel a little bit wrong that I don't have more of them. Considering it was my original thing that I had, so
thing
for
couldn't
that
pierce claw.
a specific reason, I would really like to
I
have
got
some
it.
more. So, and yes, I set the banner. I set the banner. It might be a trap. Might be. I remember two amazing feelings about Dragon Age. First, when you track hotbar all over your screen, and second, when you leveled enough to fill it all. Well, depends, of course, who you would exactly be talking about, because not all of them characters could be really filling it out. I'd say it's mostly the mage that fills it out. Piled rocks. This looks to be a location of the hidden stash mentioned by the captive soldiers, yes? Move them aside. Well, there's an unstoppable force, which is devastating and annihilating. On weapon crit for target push, annihilation plus 25% to critical damage multiplier. Sounds cool. This hammer is dirty and unkept, but neither quality diminishes its rocket usefulness. Without any added flair or arcane significance, this hammer simply knocks cold what it doesn't kill. Its head is darkened with a mixture of rust and bone fragments ingrained into the metal. Sure. I guess you're the most likely one to use it, but I think the biggest problem simply is that you really, usually speaking, try to use the, aversion. Not aversion, but... so this has more DPS, less recovery, more penetration, and less accuracy. I guess I still would like to try to use that rather than if I someday will use two-handed weapon with you. But shield is... I kinda just need you to be my shield wall. A ragged stalwart flag sways gently in the wind, marking the site where its original owner died during the Edict of the Storms. The Storming Edict. I still would like to be able to get across there, but still gonna take a while to be able to do that. You missed when I said about the banner. I did say about the banner. Maybe. I don't know, but hello, Galactic Grizzly Bear, welcome to stream for you too. I don't know, well, this favorite is definitely better than the Scarlet Chorus. I don't know enough about all the other, not on Kairos' side factions, as in the Brotherhoods and whatever there is, all of those sort of options. I don't know about all of those, what they would be. Yeah, hope you have had a good week. Hello, hello. Scarlet Chorus will lead us to victory.
Can't
no.
do that.
Scarlet Chorus definitely a no option for me. Other than maybe for the fun of it, to see how they siding with them would be. I guess this seems to be the right direction, considering Ilya is there. Should I check the other side first? Nah, I am already here. Let's go this goddamn way. And save. Huh? There's this favorite, Giacomus. They've stopped them apparently. And then all of these guys. The captain shouts to her remaining troops. We can take this ironclads. If they're dense and clueless as the Archon, they should fall like splintered masts. Gets inside of you, Ilya calls out to her soldiers once more. Reinforcements approaching. Good to see you here, Fatebinder. Time to cleanse Ross canyons of the unbroken taint. They won't leave these canyons alive. My men are ready to die, and we're only too happy to take down as many of you as possible. Her lips pressed together in a determined smile. I have a spear destined for your right eye whenever you feel like embracing the void. Are we having fun yet, verse? I could just talk to verse instead of Giacomus and Ilya. Sure, let's be nice to this Giacomus. He's an ally, I guess. On the other hand, maybe I should talk to just Ilya. Ah, Graven and say protects. Let's kill this one and take the region for the Archon. But I'm not exactly planning to take the region specifically for the Archon. I guess this is favorite will be taking it anyway, so... But okay, fine. Let's see how well the Unbroken live up to their name. Better than you think, worm. Ilya lets out a raucous, battled cry and lunges at you. She does lunge at me, that's true. She does come towards me instead. Almost everyone apparently wants to come towards me. Just 2 of the enemies are going actually against the disfavored. Guess that's fine. Shoot her with an arrow, if you could. You could do a false bit on this individual. And let's give him an unsettling 4. Okay, nice of you to go and actually stay to fight with me. You could do this quickly for yourself though. And then, sure, regeneration sounds pretty good. And
You got it.
with you, I think I will go against the Skyblade over here. First and foremost. And mirror image.
I got it.
Then at least he will be extremely protected.
Nobody heard that, right?
Wow, it did really launch this guy. Just go and actually attack, could you? Even this guy is coming to us instead of the disfavored. Disfavored, are you really not able to even fight any more than just one of them, all 3 of you? I'm extremely disappointed at you. Look at Barik, he can do a little bit better.
I'm on it.
Actually, I would like to get some restoration, as in regenerated powers upon him.
This won't be any more useless.
Okay, that's okay enough. But yeah, I would like to kill at least this one here when we've started with it. Barik. Well, you gotta try to survive mostly at the very least. Okay, you're dying slowly but surely. Let's do that then. It sometimes feels like you're so goddamn slower to actually attack, and I don't exactly know why. Cyrene, you're apparently getting a lot of damage there, even though I don't think you should have been in a spot where you could be taking damage, but apparently you're taking damage. So good for you. Well, apparently because this guy just... Because you went too close. Why did you have to do that? Ask the question. Why? Why did you have to do such a thing? Now then, I have to be worried about you going and getting yourself killed. And you are almost dead. But I guess this guy, Ilya, ain't gonna be even going and trying to attack against Barik, which is really annoying. Well, if you're gonna die, Cyrene, that ain't my fault in this situation. It ain't my fault. I guess they're doing fine. And yeah, she fell again. You just found out after my third run that you can join the rebellion. Yeah, I don't actually know that I can join the... Or I couldn't know it before, but I did think that there probably is as an option, and I kind of heard it from... Well, that apparently Caesar, for example, did go to the rebellion side, so for that reason I know that there is such an option, but I'm not exactly sure how. So, don't exactly know where I would need to do a choice like that or anything of a sort. What the heck are you doing, Cyrene? You're annoying. You're sometimes extremely annoying. With the things you do. Try to do the restoring touch then.
Right.
Wow, you're actually alive. Somehow. Not even sure how.
Take that!
Kinda wanna participate in killing all of them though. Even though it may be silly. I should at least try to kill this guy first. What the heck are you guys even doing? You're just standing there not doing anything anymore, eh? Just completely got like tired that, yeah, I don't really care to do anything anymore. That's it. That's enough for me. Barik is at least surviving well.
You got it.
I knew there was a reason I followed you around.
And that is exactly what, Cyrene. You leveling up? Right.
Tear your skull
That's the
out by
reason.
your ass.
That doesn't sound pleasant, verse. More of the disfavored just go and die. Another disfavored, or at least one disfavored soldier now died, and the other one is just hanging out. That just sounds so weird. Why is it just doing that? She just lost her mind or something. Just completely stopped. Just stopped at her. And don't say that all the time. It's not pleasant to hear.
Your ass.
Give him a mirror image if you could. You can go and kill this guy, because apparently the disfavored can't deal with even one of the enemies. Do this. Go kill. Even if we're kind of leaving Barik alone, but I'm sure he's okay. Okay, you go give this regeneration again to Barik though at least. Let's not leave him completely alone. You could do this. while you're at it. And even this guy wants to round kill rather worse than anyone else. You can heal yourself though worse. Come on, die already. You're so close to death. I may have to use some healing with Barrick, but I would prefer not to right now at least.
You got it.
This Ilya is really closer to death, so let's go and try to kill her first and foremost. Let's see, what different things did I have in here? In the reputation abilities, if I can remember them sometimes. Sealed it for a long time. Sure, let's do that then. Why not?
That one rattled me hard.
That one rattled you hard, apparently. Don't really see it very well, but sure. Then train something from them. Let's do this again.
Well, that did nothing except tick them off.
Ilya is almost dead.
Take that! I got it.
My blood spills.
Doesn't spill that much.
I got it.
Don't be so over dramatic, Barrick. There's no reason to be so over dramatic. Yeah, sure. Just cast that on yourself, why not? Well. Disfavored soldiers, I'm disappointed at you though. Okay, she is still alive. I'm still alive? Shit, that wasn't part of the plan. The unbroken captain grunts and squints up at you through a haze of pain. I'm not telling you anything. My secrets, they come with me to the grave. Ah yes, the finest northern warriors can't even fight one guy. Yeah, apparently not. One died. They didn't kill it, and then one just resigned. This one guy just standing there, doesn't even look to this other guy, and just completely just stopped doing anything at all. It's just like, what happened there? I don't know. But yeah, Jacob was also, but at least Jacob didn't kill or die themselves, and at least Jacob was battling all the way, even though his compatriot one just quit and one died. So yeah, you did one run for the rebels, but my first pure experience was a chorus spikes. Okay, chorus 101. You have a problem, can fire solve it? Yes. No more problems. Yeah, just no more problems when just fire spikes gold eaten by Nerat. They are creative in solving problems, very creative. We could always find more creative ways of extracting information. Now that we've thrown a spear into their scavenging plans, we can afford to take our time. Just kill me and be done with it. She levels her gaze with you. We both know I won't bow the torture. You'd only be wasting your time. And then I would just break her fingers. You have nothing left to lose, but I can still ensure the stalwart finds peace under Kairos. Lore experience though. That's more of a promise than this corrupt scavenger deserved by far, but I'll grant you that she talks more than a corpse. Oh, fuck that. The men and women here with me would rather go down fighting than accept your overlord's tarnished definition of peace. She sighs and casts her gaze beyond you. I suppose that you being here means we all opted for death. Well, I'm thinking one or the second or third option maybe. Sure, she's stubborn, but I can't really blame them for being stubborn. And sure, but not really fitting for me. Yeah, you could have helped me end the edict. A pity it had to go this way. She snaps into awareness and fixes on you. I assumed that Ashe and his lackeys wanted to breach Sentinel stand, but I couldn't be sure about their intentions towards the edict. You'd think a Northerner would be smart enough to stay clear of Kairos' magic. She sighs and looks up at the sky. Ending the edict helps Stalwart more than it helps you, and I'm pleased that you're too stupid to realize that. Well, it also helps me. What do you want to know? Don't expect me to hold these wounds closed. You're on a borrowed time. So hey, she's actually talking a little bit because I said that I would want to be ending the edict, but hey, clearly that has taken me somewhere in the great places when I've been ending edicts. So... how do I get to the local spire? I want to ask that first and foremost because I'm very interested to know. There's no direct road, but the breach in the old walls is said to lead to the ocean spire's floor. If you're dead set on making the journey, you'll come across worse foes than the Unbroken. You are looking for an artifact, right? And we've been searching for some time. She glances around with evident exhaustion. A fool's errand, perhaps. Suppose I'll never know for sure. We were hunting for the remains of Regent Aspison. Before the war, he carried the steadfast insignia, a cloak pin that was passed down the line of the first regents. Her eyes twinkle as she says the name. Remembering herself, Elia grimaces and looks at you with loathing. Do you know anything about Ash's daughter, Amelia? Who? The captain cuts into her sleeve and shakes her head. I'm not in business of breaking up families. That's Kairos' domain. Outside the Ruscanians and Ironheart, the only ironclads I know of are in Duskwatch. Watch. She focuses her bleary eyes onto you. But you'd have taken care of them already, wouldn't you? Bastard. What did you learn about the regent? We were looking for the body of the first regent Aspison, who has presumed dead during the war. Instead, we found records of his past movements. The final word of the matter is that he journeyed to preach in the old walls and never returned. Ah. So even he would have been going to the preach in the old walls, so I guess that's the perfect place for me to be heading in. She frowns to herself, not sure what he was doing in there, unless he wanted to unleash the pain against his favorite somehow. Dumb shit. Yay, Old Wall Preach is now unlocked on the world map. We sent a small team led by one of our best, Krekos, to investigate. Like as not, the steadfast insignia is there in the breach. May you never find it, she spits. What is the steadfast insignia? It's a cloak being worn by the first regent, supposed to help you stand tall against... She lurches in pain and coughs up a glob of phlegm. Shit. Stand tall against shitty odds. I don't know if it works, but I can't think of any odds shitter than the wind wall around Sentinel stand. How did the breach form in the old walls? She attempts a meager shrug. We've been a little preoccupied with you Northern fuckers to waste our time patrolling the length of the country, so you'll excuse me if I'm shady on the details. My best guess? Either the Edict of Storms blasted a hole in the ancient stone or something blasted its way out. Does either option help you sleep better at night? I thought not. Who leads the Unbroken? Matthias was our captain during the war, but in Stalwart to come, I would see him take on a higher authority. She sighs and looks up at the darkened sky. Looks like those brighter days aren't for the likes of me. Last I heard, he was rounding up men in Trappers Junction, but that was some time ago. He was due to leave by now. He was looking for Dauntless, the sword of unbroken champions. The thought that could rally us, give us hope, she laughs bitterly. You have anything else you want to tell me? I have nothing more to say. You've let me try. She hesitates and forces herself to focus back at you. Are you going to leave me be or what? Amelia will have to wait. Yes, apparently so. The only thing is that I don't know what will exactly be done if she is taken as a captive. If I knew for sure the answer there, that would be pretty nice. But I don't. She probably would prefer to die. I will definitely then kill her mercifully if I do. But either kill her mercifully or take her as a prisoner. But I don't want to torture her, obviously enough, but I can't really guarantee that no one else would. Yeah, probably given to Yakumus then. Yeah, that's what I would assume, that then they would have her, and I don't know what they would do with her, so... Yeah, he wanted her to be a slave, you mean. And she wouldn't want that, so... I guess I will kill her mercifully. Look at the sky, Celia. I think the storm is clearing. Fraud with Unbroken and Fraud with Blade and Mark. She isn't fooled by the distraction, but she looks beyond you with gratitude. You take the opening to drive a blade through her chest to pierce her heart. She doesn't make a sound. A clean death was as much kindness as she deserved. Well struck. So dies the daughter of fallen stalwart. Giacomo's nods. Good work, Fate. By the I'll regroup with Theodore and secure Rust Canyons for the disfavored. Sure, you go ahead and do that. And then to add it, Seats of Power. Okay. What does that mean? Unbroken Fraud ability, Corrosive Aura, apparently. You have learned that the rebels are searching the Blade and Grey Vault. Was, yeah, just quests, basically. It is shame. I would have liked to be able to be a little bit more a friend with them, but it's just not really a possibility if I'm... if I don't join with the rebels, more or less. For AoE, 1 armor, all stolen 4. Enemies near you have their armor reduced. But again, would there have been anything that would have made the Unbroken like me better there? I doubt. Serene was the one that gained a level up. Sure, I'll give you some more of this. At least you have a lot of that one. I have no idea what should I do with your skills in here though. Truly. Sure, take that one. But yeah, her songs are kinda confusing. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. Disfavored patrol map. Well, if I wouldn't have, if I just had killed her and didn't talk with her. This map found on Ilias Corp's short unbroken patrol routes. There are nodes and amendments that change the schedule based on accurate intelligence of disfavored patrols. Future commentary suggests that this information was obtained from the point contacting the Scarlet Garros. Ah, perfect. To know some more of Scarlet Garros's things, what they've done. Yeah, more info on the trial of the Archons. So have you enjoyed the game? I'm completely lost on what's going on because I've missed a few streams. Yeah, I know, Tayunta. But yeah, I've liked the game well enough, yeah. Of course, I would say that it hasn't felt that difficult in general. But I really love, of course, the spell system especially. Is this the way just out of here? I assume as much, yeah. So I guess I'll come back here when I'm ready to leave. I wanna be checking everything out first, though. Many people like cookies. It would be nice to have the option to offer cookies. Yes, it would be nice. Very nice. And Sirin wants to sing very, very, very close to the enemies, right into their ears. Yep, that's what she likes to do. That's exactly what she likes to be doing. Just sing really, really close to the enemies that wanna be stabbing her, which sounds excellent. Sounds like the perfect plan to do. Okay, there's another enemy over here,
I'm
but
not here to make.
you're the only one left, I guess, so I won't be bothering too much to be really trying to survive. Well, you know, being really cautious or something. You're the only one here, so don't think I need to be very worried about you. Yay, clearing out the junkyard. And now I can even anyways return to Theodore because I've cleared all the enemies, I guess. Fine. Fine enough, I could easily camp indeed. Hey, she gained anyways all of her health back now without even resting because we camped. Or we camped. We won and she gained a level up. I assume that's then gonna stay and not gonna change, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's gonna stay like that and not just through the level up, but we'll see then, I guess, soon, if that's gonna be the case. What shall I have you have and take? I guess just more accuracy, at least you will be accurate. If no one else is, at least you are. This is something I would be tempted to indeed increase the Eternal Flame, because I'm using the Burning Iron a lot, so would make sense. It would be even better. Burning for 6.2 seconds and burning for 18.5 seconds, which is a lot more burning, which is cool. Oil and cord flames sets foes on fire for much longer than burning iron. Yeah, I'll take that. I like that, even though I probably could do more for the duelist considering I'm concentrated more into there. But just something from here too. Nice to hear you've enjoyed it. This does look pretty atmospheric. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it regardless. I looked onto that already. The equipment of both the Spirit and Unbroken Soldiers is embedded into this jacket box. Destruction of Kyrus Edict did not distinguish allies from the enemies. Yes, this is true. Quite true. I guess I got everything from these little areas in here. I think so. Should have gotten everything. So yeah, let's just go and talk to the guy over here somewhere. Right here he is. And
I got it.
Hi you. My scouts tell me Rust Canyons is dead quiet. We're finding scavenger corpses but no signs of enemy activity. As he turns away, he gestures towards one of his soldiers and says, "Pay the woman her dues." My thanks. 70 rings? Spend it wisely, Fatebiter, you've earned it. 70 rings? That's a lot of cash. Was it 70 bronze rings or just copper rings? How much money did I have before? If it was 70 of these, then that was ridiculous. I thought that I had at least a little bit more money though than just that amount. I don't know. Maybe it was just 70 bronze rings. I don't know. How would I know? How much? How many rings? How many rings was it? What is this, Sonic? Yeah, I guess it is. It must be. Must be. But basically, you did see the start at the very least, Tayunta. So I had gone through this area of the map, claimed the first spire, ended the first edict, then I went to meet my boss, claimed another spire over here, then I came to this area where in this location is the disfavored captain, basically, the Craven Ashe, or whatever other title he had. Not captain exactly, but still. Archon, that was it. So then to him, I've come to try to deal with this area. This is the area where the Storm's Edict is still going on. The place where our companion Barrick got the armor imbued onto him. You remember that Barrick has that armor that he can never remove, has to do everything within that armor, enclosed forever in it. So this is the location for that, and the disfavored have been fighting here all along, and this Cravenash's daughter was captured. He especially asked us to try to free her, and we're trying to get overall into the Sentinel stand, but we can't get there straight away because, well, it has that storm protecting it basically, even though they are also kept inside, but it's also been protected. That's why we're trying to get artifact or some way to be able to reach them, and we're working against the other enemies then in this area to try to figure out the way. That artifact should be the way to do it, which was supposed to be in here with that one person. So that's then the reason we're going to be going in here next. That's at least a little bit of recap what we're exactly doing in this area. One of the adventures of the game that is not very, very long. You can fully explore the chosen path. The RPG gameplay is fun, and new game plus is different side is available if you want more adventure. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure if you understood everything I was talking about, but nonetheless, okay. But anyways, but yes, I was part of, or big reason why I chose this game was because I knew that this shouldn't be quite that ridiculously long, so I thought that I could more easily try to play this through. Nonetheless, it's not like it's a short game, but it's not as long as some other games. Nonetheless, if we talk about RPG games, there's a lot longer games. So it's nice to have at least on this Friday spot some other game that isn't as freaking long as it's gonna be that I try to play Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 1, and Yakuza Kiwami 2 one day. Those are gonna take forever for me to play through, so have to have something that isn't gonna take freaking forever to play through on this spot. Okay, Old Walls Breach. Scouts have recently confirmed the presence of an opening leading into the Old Walls at this location. The immediate area is likely dangerous given the high risk of bane infestation. The breach is not far from the site where the unbroken region Evistratos famously clashed with disfavored forces at the close of the war? At the end of the war? At close to the end of the war? That just seems so weird. Forces at the close of the war. At the close of the war? What does that even mean? Makes sense. You know, Halloween is just around the corner. Yes, Halloween is just around the corner. I don't know, should I play Dead Space 2 next from the horror games? I was thinking that maybe I should start that then after Tyranny again. Maybe, but I will not at least start any, even if the horror game would be smart to start for the Halloween especially, but I would prefer to be able to at least play this completely through first, but maybe the goddamn Dead Space 2. Maybe some games in between on Sunday. You can burn out from all this Yakuza for the next 10 years. At some point I should go for a horror game, yes. Again, after all. Not sure about right now. After all, Tyranny is still going to be going on for a while. And there isn't really a lot of horror games that are that short. No, I'm not gonna play Outlast. I've first of all seen Outlast and Outlast 2. I watched them because those are sort of horror games that I really am not into playing myself. They are just... it's too much running. It's not fun to me to play. At least with Dead Space, it's a little bit more interesting. I'm actually defending myself and so on for me to actually play myself. But Outlast wouldn't be enjoyable to play. No. No. Rather Resident Evils or something like that. But Outlast, no. No, thank you. And anyways, I watched them, so no point. You know, I'm pretty happy that you're talking about Yakuza like it's just set in stone that you're continuing the series after 0. Well, it's a good game after all, and I have Yakuza Kiwami 1 already. Chim, I think, bought it as a gift for me. So it just makes sense, and I would like to see how it continues. So it's a little bit, it's not, of course, the same sort of a series as playing Mass Effect 3, 1, 2, 3 all after each others, but after all, they are still quite a lot of series, but I can't guarantee that I will be able to play all the Yakuza games. After all, apparently there is like Yakuza 7 already, right? Of course, not all of them are on PC yet. But still, considering how long they're gonna take, it's gonna be quite of a task to try to play them all through whichever games come to a PC. But I would like to continue to Yakuza Kiwami 1, but we'll see. Yakuza 0 is still gonna take a long time. And yeah, like I said, Resident Evil, at some point, yes. But on the other hand, I started Dead Space. I played through Dead Space 1. So I think Dead Space 2 would be logical enough. Of course, Soma is definitely more fitting to me. I really enjoyed Soma when we played that one through. And Observer was okay, but Soma was definitely something that I enjoyed a lot. So if there would be horror games like that, now that would be interesting. Something I would love to play, even though, of course, it was still terrifying from time to time, but not that bad. Something that I definitely enjoyed. And yeah, Yakuza is good. It's very fun. Quite fun. The only problem is that there's so many things to do that sometimes I go and do disco dancing, and then it takes forever to play do that, and just should be having maybe more of a plan always what I do each day, so that I don't then get into a lot of disco dancing or something in between. You watched 2 full casual playthroughs of Outlast, played with my family a couple of times, and was hanging out with Outlast speedrunners on Twitch for 6 months. It's not a bad game, but it's just, I really wouldn't enjoy playing it myself. I really wouldn't. And I don't know if you guys would so love to see me having a really bad time. I'm anyways not good with horror games, and that is just the type of horror game that I just would not enjoy playing at all. Dead Space I did still enjoy. It was very atmospheric and everything. But it was still something that I wasn't that comfortable with, because I'm just not good with horror games. I wouldn't play them for fun myself. I can watch them for fun, but I wouldn't play them for fun. So that's a pretty big thing there. I can play them for fun with you guys, because then I'm doing it at least for more people, but I still at least don't want to be making myself suffer with something like Outlast, because that's just so much running and just, I just wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't enjoy it that much. Then, even with Dead Space, I had the situation where I only played 1 chapter at a time because I need a break after I played a certain amount of time, and that would be the case even more with Outlast. I wouldn't be able to play it for hours on end. Definitely not. I just don't wanna. Don't make me play that game. Alien Isolation I have also watched. That one I would rather like to play, but yeah. Well, of course, like I said, I wouldn't be ever playing any horror games in the end just for myself. I think I guess there's a few horror games, but depends what you define as horror games. I liked Frambo, but that has, I guess, some little horror elements, but not really a horror game. More of a point and click game than anything else. Then there was one little side, like 2D horror game that I played, but that's again different. They're so different. They don't feel the same way like first-person horror games. Not in the least. So really first-person games. Talking about first-person games. And Dead Space is indeed good. And like I said, we started with Dead Space 1. It just feels logical to continue next with Dead Space 2. And then maybe Dead Space 3 at some point. We'll see. But it was just nice to have at least some break from Dead Space, not immediately continuing from Dead Space 1 to Dead Space 2. But okay, I would like to be able to do this at least still today. So let's just continue. Even if I'm tired, but I would really love to be able to do this place through. You played Alien Isolation with your family, but I angered Alien too much and screwed the save for everyone because Alien got super aggressive. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, that's also something that I do think that I would have some problems playing because, well, the alien is what alien is. Not the most enjoyable to deal with, but I do like that game regardless. But yeah, I would really like to be able to try to get this Spire Plus.
Yes.
Maybe we can get the... Yeah, of course those guys. What is it that I wanted to say? Not just Spire, but also the artifact we might need. Grecos. At attention! A band of unbroken warriors rouse into position as their leader stands alert to your presence. The stalwart captain whistles a shrill note as you approach and his comrades lurch to attention. He turns to regard you with open distaste. Tuck your tail and scamper back the way you came. The unbroken won't tolerate northern scum getting in our way. I am trying to end the Edict of Storms. We have similar goals. Is that right? Well, unless your goals also involve putting Kairos' minions to the sword and setting fire to the Northern Empire, then we are not similar enough. He draws his weapon. Attack position, stand your ground. Fine. If I must. Then I must. Oof, eternal flame. Let's burn Grecos. To the ground. Alrighty.
I'm not here to make friends.
This guy again. She again went down. She always does manage to do that. I would like you to go otherwise into here. Sure. Just do this. Sure, Whis. Grecos. Grecos, Grecos. My god, you're just so annoying. Running about and all that, just like that.
If you think it will.
Could you just get away from that spot a little bit? Give that to her then.
I'm on it.
I wonder if it works to give the same thing or also this to the same individual, but let's rather give it to her, I guess, the verse for a change. So we can have something a little bit different. Sure, I guess.
So take them off.
Will do.
You could do this one.
Well, that did nothing. So take them off.
Yes, yes, taking them off all the time. Nice, nice. Then we can start to kill Grecos. Even more so. Still set him into fire first though. That would be pretty nice. Ah. Yes, I know, you must suffer. That's just how it gotta go. You gotta suffer. Sure, let's heal some more. And now he's even stone but still burning. Does seem quite painful.
What the fuck is wrong with my weapon? Take that! Pity you won't enjoy
Yay.
this as much.
There he goes. Finally down.
I got it.
Don't know if I can say finally down, but down regardless.
I got it.
Sure, give him mirror image.
A new dent.
Not a problem, boss.
Did you have to do that now? To push him away like that? Did you have to? Sirin, did you have to? Both of you. Attack.
Will do.
Some lightning. You're the only one left, you know. You don't have much hope to survive. No more.
I got it.
A well-placed hit.
Very well placed
Fuck
hit.
is wrong with my weapon?
And there it goes. Dead. Okay. The sage, eh? I didn't mean to be going and killing you guys, but okay, let me see what you wrote. What you guys wrote. Give her a break, she had a rough childhood. Man, those battles are loud in terms of grunts and shouting. And kinda reminds me of Oblivion. Why won't you die? Criminal scum, yeah. best cards ever. Definitely best cards ever. Am I next? The sage points his quill at the unbroken corpses, biting his lip as he finishes the final scribbling of a note. I was not trying to eavesdrop on your scuffle, but now that I witnessed it, to the obliges that I recorded. He rolls a sheet of parchment into the thick tube in his hands. Come and silence the record if you must, but I warned you, the sages have long written memories. The name is Kira, be sure to include the details several times. No need for concern, I'm only here to kill Unbroken. Oh, I see. A little too nationalistic for my taste, but they were a decent travel company at least. He scans the corpses again and sighs. They call Kairos' forces uncompromising, but at times I wonder if it isn't the other way around. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of both, I'd say. I'm not like a lot of Kairos' forces, so... And how may this humble servant of letters be of service? And how may even this how can I not read? And how may this humble servant of letters be of assistance? He runs his fingers through his hair, resting his quill behind his ear. I understand that we both seek items with yonder old walls. Tell me about yourself. I am Hieronymus, journeyman of the School of Ink and Quill. I scribed on the Grave's crane, and 17 tomes are bound by my hand. Gaver's crane. He coughs his gaze at his ears. All other details are just vanity. I am more accustomed to studying others than extolling my own facts. What does it say is doing here with the Unbroken? Well, let us say we are sympathetic to each other's causes. He clears his throat. It also helps that we're both interested in the arcane of yesteryear. The region artifacts are supposed to be fascinating specimens, and no sage would in good conscience refuse an opportunity for study. I'm looking for a steadfast insignia. Tell me what you know. Artifacts are a fascinating business, are they not? And Stalwart's decorated military history yielded so much intrigue around them. The steadfast insignia was prominently displayed in every unbroken battle where Regent Asbjorn fought. Over the years it became something of a rallying marker, and its presence alone accounted for many notable victories. Hieronymus shakes his head with a sigh, gesturing towards the massive stone horizon of the old walls. It lies within, but no good discoveries within its pitfalls. He points towards a wide breach in a nearby section of the ancient stone facade. The Unbroken and I were attempting to recover a few relics of interest from the old walls, but a swarm of scorches put a halt to that plan. We recovered a torch key during our ill-fated first attempt to breach the old walls. I have seen fashioned stones like it before, but what we do not know about them would fill a library. Hieronymus points with a shaky finger. Unfortunately, when we were attacked, we got separated from Gregos' men, and one of the soldiers still has the torch key. His corpse does, to be exact. What does this torch key do exactly? It appears to be part of a lock and key system within the old walls. If only we could replicate those crafts on the grand scale as the builders of this place. He shakes himself from reverie. In any event, You'll need a torch key if you want to scour the ruins below. Where's the soldier's body? Just southeast of the bridge. Take care. Those beasts may still be on the hunt. What are the next steps? Once you get the torch key, you'll be able to venture past the first chamber. He pauses for a moment. Of course, given our portrait efforts, you can understand why I'd be hesitant to re-enter the old walls. My scribe, Javala, didn't survive the trip. The poor girl. I'll answer any questions you have, though you're apt to tell me more of interests than the other way around, I'm sure. What are you seeking in the old walls? My research suggests that within these nearby old walls are a set of stones carved with ancient script. For lack of a better term, I call them stones of elucidation. His hand darts to his satchel, producing a hand-drawn sketch of an ordinary circle. I know this sketch doesn't capture the wonder, and frankly, we don't really know what they do. We have found spears of identical size, but different clips in over a dozen disparate regions of the old walls. As we find more of these stones, we can compare commonalities in sigils. With a large enough collection to study, we hope to crack the language of the old walls. Who can guess what we might learn then? Hieronymus blushes. It's been a slow process. Constructing dead languages without living witnesses is singularly frustrating. It is a tall request, but I doubt Tunon selects fools for fate binders. I could use someone with your mettle to brave the old walls. I'll consider your request. The sage bows with a nod. That is all I can expect. Hi, Viseneko. Welcome to stream for you too. And everyone else that came with Viseneko's raid. Sorry that I didn't check the chat immediately. Yes, I made it to stream in part. Yes, you did. You certainly did, Viseneko even. You certainly did. You certainly did. Have you looked at all into the streams that I've made of this game before? Are you at all up to like knowing what's going on in Tyranny at this point, Viseneko? I hope you had fun with the stream yourself. Then you'll enjoy the first minute of this. That's pretty great. Whatever it is, it's great at the very least. What of the steadfast insignia? It's just a simple trinket to the untrained eye, but every first region since before the Unbroken earned that name wore the badge into battle. Stalwart folk are ever famous for standing their ground, and the steadfast insignia embodies their immovable nature. The wearer can resist any charge, push or shove. His smiles pointed to the ground where heavy footprints are visible under layers of rust and sand. The layers of rust let you judge the age of footprints here in the Blade Grave, and these tracks heading into the old walls date back to the opening days of Kairos' Storm. What else can you read in rust patterns? Barrick looks himself over self-consciously. Okay, rust patterns as in into your armor? Do you mean your armor? What can he tell about you, about your armor? Based on your armor and your rusty armor? You've tried to have a scheme, but I haven't really had plenty of free time to do that. Yeah, I understand. You've fallen way off the wagon here. I gotcha. At least you saw some from the very start, regardless. So, at least you saw the first ones. My working hypothesis is that the only person with her feet on the ground during the peak of the storm would be the bearer of the steadfast insignia. Hieronymus aims his fingers on the footprints in rust until he's pointing at the old walls, but I suppose we won't know for certain until we look. What can you tell me of the old walls? Hieronymus' eyes widen. I could speak volumes, Honorable Fatebinder, but I will summarize. The old walls predated settlements of the tiers. Their passageways crisscross the landscape, but most good walks steer clear. Kairos' laws forbid entry, which hasn't always been a problem for us, but even we saw the good sense to stay out. Explorers have found old artwork, funerary remains, the other relics of a civilization predating our own. Hieronymus lets out a long sigh as he looks at the towering wall behind him, but most find a quick death in the old walls, as the current inhabitants are inhuman predators. Creatures of arcane power that appear to travel on the mists. What should I expect inside? The worst. He looks at you with a puzzled smile, his mouth moving in several half starts. The old walls are filled with arcane beasts that attack erratically and with little warning. My colleagues can only speculate on what they are or what possible sustenance, if any, they find in the old walls. That said, if you see one, it would be unwise to approach it and ask clarifying questions. Wow. Well, could you be delivering a message for me? Not currently. His arms instinctively lifts up, his gloved hand raised slightly above his ear, arm crooked to create a landing surface for a bird. He looks skyward, blinking as he searches the clouds for several long moments. My Thunder Dove is carrying another missive at the moment. When she's returned, there may be a room on her bindle for a note or two. Okay, well that's all. Farewell. Thank you for all the information. Guess I could rest here, or I guess this is just search something from her. His, no? Scroll?
Hoist that on someone else's shoulders.
No, I shall not.
Yes.
Retrieve the stone's education via hierarchy for him. Let's just have a quick peek around the place. And so far we always had problems with these creatures. Yeah, at least to some degree. A massive stone door towers above you. It looks like this was an actual entrance to the old walls. Interesting. Actual entrance for a change. That's rare to find any actual entrances to that location. At least to me, I haven't seen any before, but that doesn't of course necessarily mean much. What's this? Weeping Wound. Two-handed. I've only had some people who actually would be doing two-handed stuff. Like, properly. Why is it even that you're looting all of this stuff? I do not know. You're not supposed to be the one to just loot every freaking single thing. That's the problem. You were definitely not supposed to just go and take everything with you. I thought that it automatically would have still been going into the stash, but apparently it didn't. All of this goddamn stuff. You don't need any of this stuff in your inventory. God damn it, just put it away. Alchemy supplies. Dire remedy. Alright. You don't need the fishes or that or that. And I guess none of this either. You can have those few things. And why do I have this? No one knows. Evidently I don't. And if I don't know, then probably no one else knows either. Just automatically to stash, thank you. Tines of bedrock dot the landscape, providing little shelter from the constant winds. Well, I guess there ain't other choices but to go and venture forth. Need to switch the party inventory in looting window. I do know, indeed, I do know, but it's just, I expected it to be there because it was previously at some point, but then at some point it changed. Maybe I looted something for someone and that's why.
Have a look here.
Yeah, I got an achievement for perceptive. But yeah, at some point it, I guess, got changed and that's why I was just confused. Bane touched staff. Now that could be something I might like, because I looted like that, so I would have assumed that it still would be otherwise in stash, going to stats, that I just loot specifically something for myself. Okay. Health trained. I guess we could equip actually for a change a new freaking staff. At least then this previous stuff can be completely gotten rid of. That looks cooler too. Wow, I actually get something new. It is silly that I'm still using the very original gear, but it's kind of, it's her clothes, it's the Fatebinder clothes, so it feels wrong to take them away. At least I changed the armor for worse, but at least to some degree. But yeah, I kind of feel that I really should be changing my outfit a lot more. But there's just so many that I can't separate that easily anyways, and then not sure which ones I always would want to be using. Well, for example, this nobleman's sandals would be a lot better than any of the ones that I have at this point. But that would leave me with sandals. I'm way too much into some sort of a fashion war with this one, clearly. Clearly with this game, because no, I can't be having something like that. Sandals? How could one just be wearing sandals? No, fine. You kept asking those questions first. Why you loot everything, Barry? Why you loot everything? So I tried to answer, but alas, you know. Yes, but it was more of a question of why did it accidentally happen? Because again, it's automatically into stash
Sorry,
now, so I don't
can't.
know when they changed it.
Sorry,
That's
I
a silly
can't.
thing. I just don't know when they ended up doing such a silly thing of deciding to loot them for themselves when I don't think I would have asked it, but I guess I must have asked it at some point. But I understand completely. I was asking those questions after all.
Brace yourself.
Yes, we surely are besieged by predators, and I'm not sure if I like that. I'm not certain if I can say I like that.
I'm on it.
And then there's these things. I just don't know that much about them, exactly how they work.
You got it.
Goddamn Sirin. Let's give him at least a shield.
Oh, that one fucking hurt!
Seems okay thus far, at least. Let's give regeneration actually to Verse at this point, because she has lost some health. My god, I hate you, Sirin, going and walking so stupidly all the way. In all the times. Yay. Guess that's one dead. Or two dead. Guess I killed two at once this time around, which is kind of surprising.
Will do.
Don't think petrifying could really work on a Scourge, right? Well, at least these guys went easily enough. Easily enough in the end. Then guess we just gotta go and start battling these things.
Will do.
Send them at me in waves.
I got it.
You dead.
Okay. It's just weird when she doesn't do immediately
You got
anything, even though I select that, but it doesn't seem that she just starts to do anything immediately. So I don't quite sometimes understand what's the reason there. You go attack. I guess at least now that someone that you were targeting did die, but... This Scourge is trying to do something we do not like him to do. Some more restoring touch, please. Mirror image. If you could. Sure. Ow. Not certain what that was that they did there. Something that hurt, certainly enough. That much is certainly true, at least. Something that I definitely did not enjoy them doing. Did you have spells? You do have some spells. Some healing spells specifically. So try to heal yourself if you
but I
could.
can't.
Bleed out, you little shit.
Apparently they can still be petrified, which is kind of surprising to me, but it's fine by me. I'm not really certain. Has she actually activated that herself? But it feels like I can never do this anymore. Bombard a distant target. It just says already activated all the time. Almost all the time that I've looked into this recently, it just says it's already activated. So I don't really understand, because it's not like it has a recharge time or anything. So why don't you ever do this anymore? You used to do it, for sure, before, but why aren't you doing it at the moment? I don't quite understand. Maybe if I update that. Now it seems like it's actually possible to be done. I don't understand what was the problem there. Really have no idea. Hello, Specky. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope you've had a good week. And of course for Viseneko too. I hope you had a good week. I don't remember if I said that. Anyways, nonetheless. Okay, I'll see you then another day, evening, Walshgeld. Have fun shopping tomorrow morning. So good night and sweet dreams. Sorry that I didn't notice to say that earlier. Why Siren doesn't sing? I don't know. Siren does what Siren does. I don't know why she does what she does. Who knows? Unbrokens. That stuff. Gone torch key. That's that one. This translucent sanguine tinted stone fits neatly into your hand. I'll take that to myself. Yay. I got the torch key thingy. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure there has to be some extra loot here. Secret extra loot somewhere. Other than just this lockbox. Maybe there isn't. Doesn't seem that we are at least finding anything. Well, can't be helped then, I guess. And after all, we weren't supposed to go into these locations at all. As into the old walls. But on the other hand, we definitely ain't gaining anywhere if I don't go anywhere in here to visit. Well, another sigil that I already have. What a shame. Why does it always have to be sigils that I know? I just want to find something that we don't know yet. It'd be a lot cooler to find stuff that we do not know as of yet. And there was nothing up here, right? There's just a way inside properly then. I think. Check quickly here though. But yeah, of course we've done a lot in the game at this point. Compared to where we were back in the day. But, well, Innocence is at the very least. I assume there's no sense for me to actually go and talk to him and say that we got the torch key, but I'll just visit there quickly. Probably brought it at some point, another bunch of rings wasted. Yeah, probably, but that's the problem. I've tried to buy at least only the cheap ones so that if there's a lot of chances of things that I could find, but on the other hand, we've been able to enjoy a lot of fun things already. You returned? Hiram blinks in surprise. I mean, I was knew you'd returned, just pleased to see you is all. He swipes one of the several quills sewn into his upper sleeve and daps the squib. Tell me of your experiences. In your own words and time, please. Not yet, though. I'll tell you a little bit later when I properly go and visit inside the old walls. Not just quite yet. Just wanted to check quickly. At least we did engage some Banes already, yes, but still, not that much. A light emanates from within this massive passageway into the old walls, simultaneously calming and imposing to behold. Yay, one new talent. Indeed, always better level up. Talents are cool. There's a lot of cool ones. Alrighty.
No one will know I was there.
Let's be off.
I think they will
More
know,
on their
though.
way. I'm not afraid. Are you?
No. Totally not afraid. Are you? Worse afraid? It sounded like she was a little bit afraid, to be honest. Don't know how well false spits work on these guys.
You got it. Come at me, grave meat.
Grave Maiden?
You got it.
I guess one of them might have gotten the false spit a little bit at least. Maybe, possibly.
On it.
Alright, at least one Scorch is almost dead.
Another scar? Fine.
I kind of feel the electricity is probably better in these cases. But I don't know. I don't know what's the most effective against Banes. Certainly enough, I have no idea.
Count on it.
That one rammed me hard.
What? That one round me hard? Okay, sure, Barrick. Whatever you say, Barrick.
A new dent.
I should go and actually attack. New dent. New dent. Barrick gained another level up. He's really gotten now a lot of levels all of a sudden. It's kind of very surprising how fast that's happened.
Take that!
We'll no doubt see more of these vile swarms as we advance. Let us be wary.
That's a lot of singeing. Endurance, will, magic defense is all so long away. And Sirin just keeps on singing. She sounded like me when I played Dead Space for the first time, huh? Right. Okay, a little bit scared then. But Barrick already gained another level up. That was fast. He just gained level 8. Just a little bit earlier, and now he already gained level 9. 9. Can't be. I guess we could give one at least quickness so he's a little bit faster. Maybe. Should I give this rather? It seems more sensible to give health though to Barrick. It just does. I guess this one was the one that I was thinking about most because it's passive 1 per encounter, so that's really cool, I think, for him to survive really well, just to be immediately able to heal because he goes below that amount of health. That seems a little bit too good, you know? At least I'm soon at level 10, I guess. We're advancing pretty nicely. I guess Sirin is advancing pretty nicely too in the end. I did at least stop some of the skills from getting better for her. Lots of loot. Too much loot. Aha. You just came through the mirrors, eh? I don't know if I like that. Little bit of a run spikes.
You got it.
And then you can try to do concussive bolt. Just so
I'm
that
on
you
it.
can practice a little bit more.
Won't happen.
Yes, Serene, you're still doing your things. I saw. Okay, so what's this all about? I know we didn't speak with the Beast Woman at all yet. I know, but I told you that I kind of wanted to do this area. I'll talk to her when we have a new spire. I had talked just in that stream with Serene, so I really wasn't into idea of immediately going and talking to a new person, especially when we had all of this stuff in the middle of doing. So I didn't want to talk to her. I told you that at the time. You said that we should, or said that we didn't yet talk, or that we would want to talk or something, but I did say very clearly that I didn't want to talk to her yet. And yes, I'll talk to her when we claim a new spire, which should be relatively soon actually, so... I'm not getting angry. I'm just saying, I said back then. I thought that you would have understood. But I'm not angry. I'm sorry if it sounded angry, but I'm just like, I did try to say very clearly that I want to talk to her when I get to Spire next time, because I understand that I guess I should go and visit Spires more often, sometimes at least, to just get the artifact processes to go on, but I really was in the middle of other stuff, so I didn't want to be talking to her at the time more. But no, I'm not angry at you at all. I just wanted to do things differently, and not the way of going and talking to her. She's an interesting NPC, but she joined me a little bit annoyingly immediately when I had started to travel and to do this area too. So I would have wished that she would have joined, for example, after I could have gotten at least close to this next spire or something, just for the reason that then it would be convenient for me to be able to go and talk there nicely. Serene joined nicely because she was in the town. We go in the spire. It's nice to talk to her. But I just left from the spire and then the Beast Woman joins me, which is annoying. Why couldn't you join me a little bit later? Or earlier? Just somewhere different than that moment. Not immediately when I managed to get out of the spire when I've talked to her, Serene, already. That's the only thing that I didn't want to talk to her at the time. It is unclear if this Bane was destroyed by the Unbroken trying to get in or the Bane attempting to escape. But yeah, I'm sorry if it sounded like I got angry. I just had my own way of wanting to do things, and I tried to say it already before.
Right.
So, let's see about this. This crystal is the beacon shimmering softly as you bring something. Why can't I read it again? Why did it go so fast? We are going from battle to battle. No time for spires. I just remembered we still haven't heard from her at all. Yep, we haven't heard of her, of course. That's fine. I guess I just felt then that you would have thought that I should have already talked to her, and it's just, well, but I didn't want to talk to her yet. But it just makes me feel that I guess I should have done differently. I guess I've done a bad thing of coming here at this point and stuff like that. But, well, I wanted to adventure. I wanted to adventure a bit. I did visit in the Spire after all last stream, so that would have been a good opportunity for me to just talk to her. I anyways kind of forgot, and I didn't really wanna talk to her at the time, so that's why I forgot then, because I don't want to talk to her yet. Too much talking to NPCs. I wanted to do something. I wanted to battle. I wanted to go forward in the glorious victories, or at least explore. But okay, the crystal in this beacon appears to react to the presence of the torch key found in these old walls. Okay, so the Karn torch key. Touch the beacon with the Karn torch key. Okay.
Touch that symbol and see what opens. Or what explodes.
Well, yes. Okay. I guess I...
Can't do that.
What do I need to do differently? Maybe it's just nothing yet. There's something there. some sort of a mechanism. I assume that's probably then nothing yet. Well, that definitely opens up. Just weird how it's basically nothing happening from that. But I don't know, am I missing something with that? I guess you guys could be telling me if I'm missing something specifically right now that I should have realized to do with that or something, but I assume that's not really the case. But who knows, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'm not exactly certain.
I have a shield wall unto myself.
Final chance to shake the rust from my hair. Not that this place is any cleaner, yeah. This location has had a lot of rust in it. A rusty hair. Doesn't sound nice or pleasant to have a rusty hair.
Raven Ash protects.
You got it.
Go. Attack.
Whoops.
That one got really blown far with her, gotta say.
Right.
Okay.
Let's be
Alrighty,
off.
there's more of these guys over here, so I do feel like just going and destroying them immediately and not doing something else in between.
I got it.
There's a lot of them just not need destroying. Just attack one of them, Barrick. Nah. Do this if you wanna do
I don't
something.
think so.
At the moment, these guys are going pretty easily, so I wonder. I got control Crave Light Plus. I'm not really using even Crave Light yet, though, so I wonder if I can use it at some point. Then
It's a hit.
it's a hit. Don't let them hit you.
Will do.
Resist
Count on
with all your might. They're both pretty close to being dead.
Well struck.
But they are now doing a lot of damage. But they did also die. So I guess it went okay in the end. But okay. A little bit forward again. Is this gonna blow up and there's gonna be something weird behind it? Interesting rune, of course. The sunken relief, though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol similar to the one you saw at the Ascension Hall. The relief is incomplete and thus the final form of the rune is unknown thus far. Make a charcoal rubbing of the relief shape to help discern the rune's design. 82 lore. Pressing charcoal to parchment, you capture the blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relief. With enough collected imprints, it may be possible to reconstruct the original shape of the rune. At least mostly. Oh my goodness. I kind of assumed that getting the spire in this location would be after we would have been able to end the Edict of Storm, actually. So in that sense, I thought that it would be taking even longer for me to go and talk to this beast woman. We probably will just capture this place in this stream. Hopefully. Explore a little bit of this new spire we get. And then next stream, I'll talk to her first, the beast woman. And then we'll try to complete this area completely. Yeah, one step closer to the spire with the charcoal for certainty. One step closer to oblivion.
Interesting.
Well, that's just good. Me just step into that straight away. Well, I was looking there. I didn't see that early enough.
On it.
I have no idea what this is all about. A lot of different runes. Enemies. You see subtle movement beneath the faintly glowing surface of this object.
That old wall's beast appeared trapped. For the moment, at least.
Yeah. Some beast. Judging by the armor, the corpse appears to be one of the fallen regents of Stalwart. His unconventional final resting place is a platform surrounded by an arcane barrier. It's unclear whether or not this arrangement was intentional. That's a great question. What was their purpose to come into here? That's something I would have no idea. Humming keystone, a scuffed but legible cleft has been scratched into this old fettered shard. Stones like this are not uncommon in the old walls and often fit as keystones into larger structures. This magical stone vibrates gently when struck, producing an unpleasant hum. Okay. There is a small resistor panel, but then I can't read it all because it goes too freaking fast. But yeah, basically I need to find the things and place them there and so on and forth. The crystal in this beacon is not responding to torch keys from these old walls. And then there is a guy over there as well. Sounds like a great thing. Can I go up there somehow or not? I don't think I can, as of yet, go up there. I don't think I saw any other ways as of yet. Yeah, that's at least... I think I have to solve that situation first, but I don't have really a lot of those things. But it doesn't seem that I can go into any of those places. This is a slightly confusing one though. I still just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't know. I do not know. One step closer to finding the conduit and one step closer to the return of the Reapers and everything, yes. All sorts. Slightly recessed, appearing as if it were mere hold object. I guess it will probably open some way for us when we even place one thing into here. What was the thing we had though? Where would a key item be? There. So it has indeed that sort of a shape. It is exactly this one. Place the required keystone in this resistance panel. Yeah. Something happened. So one we would have. This is definitely a longer location, however, but guess can't be helped. I'm not exactly certain though what opened up. Something definitely did happen, but what exactly was it? Like trying to see exactly what. What did I do? What did I do? Ay, ay. I wish that I saw it better what I actually did. There was this rumbling. That much I know. But what else? And then I wish that I would have managed to read what that even said, so I would have some better understanding of what to do. I really don't know. Alright. But I don't really have any of these other ones. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder I don't have any of these other ones.
Can't do that.
Okay, Where the heck can I
Sorry,
go? Can I go anywhere in here? Do I have to go somewhere else first? Do I have to go into that other location to be able to continue here forward? Is that the case? That would be kind of annoying though. I want it to be here. Well, do you guys, or did you guys see what I actually would have done with that previous thing? But I don't think there was anything that would have really been able to help me in here. So... at least I didn't see that there would have been. I just don't get this thing. Why is this like this? Wow. I wish I could climb up there, but I don't think I can. Even though it doesn't seem that it should be that difficult. And it's kind of weird because I can see this sort of a climb spot or something. These sort of ropes in here, which always seem to me that that should mean a climb spot, but... don't see a way. Maybe you didn't loot a body here? I thought that I looted everything possible. But this just doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't manage to even read what that said. It is unclear if the Bane snare was destroyed by the Unbroken, trying to get in, or the Bane attempting to escape. I've definitely taken everything from that. There ain't anything more in there. I just don't get it why this isn't doing anything. It's clearly just not doing anything. Why not? Is that how it's supposed to be? This doesn't make sense to me. Just doesn't make sense to me. Why does that not do a damn thing? I don't... okay, there's something. There's a mechanism that I didn't manage to spot. Okay, and I guess that makes staircases and then I can go up. Alright, fine. It's just annoying missing something like that. But oh well. Spotted it now, but it was in the middle here. There's so many of those sort of things too. As in there was these two in here that I was then trying to look. Okay, do those do something? Did that come up only because I put that in? Did that come... was that all the time there? I'm not certain. If it was there all the time or if I made it come up or what happened. Okay.
Have a look here.
Yay. I found loot. I was thinking that I gotta go and try to explore all the walls and that, yep, that's why you gotta go as close to places as possible. Maybe that mechanism only appeared when you put the stone. Yeah, that's what I assume. But again, how would I know that it would appear in there? I just have to be trying to look around all over the place. Okay, where is something? The purpose of this bicon altar is a mystery. Figure cradles a bowl with something. This sculpture figure cradles a bowl with a reverence. That's gonna begin a fight, I'm pretty sure. A small dice just out from the wall here with just enough room to hold small object. Okay.
Should have expected that.
Okay. Ah. Alright, so enemies nonetheless in the end. I was thinking that, okay, do I have to do some sort of puzzle solving exactly? But I don't think that's the case, it's just, you got it. It is just as it is. Fire.
You got it.
Yay.
I got it.
Kill the scourge.
Another scar?
Let's give reverse the regeneration. I think she will require it. Are you doing it? Why are we not doing it? I asked you to do it, and I don't know why we are not doing it if I'm asking you to choose such a thing. Maybe I was still in the middle of doing something else, must be the case, I assume at least. And I just don't notice to pay attention to that sometimes.
Keep your filthy hands!
Feel the hands off me. You saying that to a Bane? Go, Barik.
I got it.
Control life up. Woohoo.
Right.
Alright, they're destroyed. Will you
got
let
it.
me go through? Huh? Piece of Raptor. This small rock is surprisingly dense and weighs about as much as a slightly larger rock. Woohoo. Maybe that was something that I should just put into here. Piece of Raptor. Yes. They didn't like that, but still. Works out fine enough, I think. Even if these guys wouldn't be liking me doing such things of placing
I am a shield wall
wrong
unto
things into
myself.
there. And then some of this. Ow. What is this effect exactly? Trains 5 from all attributes and armor stolen. Yeah, spell preached. Yeah, not the most pleasant stuff, I'd say. At least I'm not there, I guess.
Count on it.
Concussion bolt, I guess. You might try to do something like that. But malice. We haven't met many malices as of yet for certainty, so that seems a bit dangerous. Let's try to paralyze you, even though it's unlikely to happen.
Right.
Can you even attack that guy actually with this weapon? Probably not. Looks like you might not be able to because Barik is there.
Can't do that.
Try to just have them a little bit separately so they're not all too close to each other's.
I can't.
I don't really even know why it is that. Sorry, I can't, and then you do it anyways. So that's kind of weird, but sure. Okay, I'm just glad that I found at least which way or what did I need to do to be able to continue here a bit. Good job spotting that. I had no idea. Well, I'm sure you claimed this spire before nonetheless, right, Caesar? So I'm sure you've done it at some point, even if right now you wouldn't have had any idea about that. Well, it's not like I had any idea. Trap. Assumably that
You
might
learn
be a trap
something
then
every
too.
day.
Yay! Level up. Not a level up for us too. That's just weird. I mean, so many level ups. Let's get one accuracy, I guess. Why not? Here, it's just now a very good question. Should I go back to magic, or is there something in here that would be really cool to take? This is passive. Health. Once per combat, when you fall to low health, you let out a battle cry that heals you and your party members for a portion of their maximum health. It ain't bad. While in combat, your party members that fight near you gain a bonus to each of their attribute. Can't take this, of course. After attacking a target from stealth, increase the damage dealt by you and your party members for a short time. Or I could take this. I guess I'll take the Ward Master at least first. Harmful spells will be returned to the caster. Sure. That sounds okay. At the very least. Actually, it goes really well. Nobody was down yet. Yeah, it's pretty well. For sure, I'm surprisingly high level. I had
Have a look
a
here.
feeling that this must be a trap too. It's kind of weird how, I guess subterfuge doesn't matter who goes and takes care of this sort of a trap. The subterfuge increases for everyone that has it as a possibility to increase it.
To battle!
Yes. Indeed, to paddle.
Right.
A well-placed hit.
Will do.
I would like you to mostly use your daggers, but I thought that there must be some more of the enemies coming down from here. And there certainly is. I'm
Send me
so very surprised about that.
your champion!
Regenerate.
You dent!
Mirror image.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
Keep
Sorry,
your
I
filthy
can't.
hands off me. I don't know. I guess scorches
I got
have
it.
hands. I guess it's accurate enough, even though it feels a little bit weird to be saying all the time that keep your filthy hands off me when these are wisps and just not very. They sort of have hands, I guess, but they don't seem to have that much hands. I was thinking that there must be more behind this one too. Certainly was. Certainly was.
You got it.
Destroy.
Count on it.
Okay.
Right.
The only question is, should I go up here or not? As in, but I guess we probably should. The only question just really is that, is that the right way to go? I need to at least more. I assume that there's at least one more rune in here that I need to go and get. But is the next rune then somewhere completely different, or would it be, or would this be the way for me to actually go into the spire itself, or... Welcome back, Milan. Welcome back. I guess it's going okay. I was stuck for a moment, but it's okay now. You climbed them all, but I think acquiring them is a bit different in each path. For example, it could be that there is some enemy faction here. I understand that then it would be a little bit different in that sense. Ah, I want this loot. Can't loot. Leave loot behind. It's just wrong. I guess we might as well go and explore upstairs first. And all old ones are so similar, I couldn't distinguish this one and one in the Lytian's Crossing, for example. Well, Lytian's Crossing was so short that I think in that sense you can distinguish at least that place still, because it was so short. You just went a little bit forward, did the simple puzzle, and that's it. So in that sense, I think it's kind of easy to distinguish that specific one.
I will aid you.
But overall, yeah,
I am
I
a shield
understand.
wall unto...
it's weird that this always games lags a little bit when I go into battle. At least in there it did. Okay, let's try to kill this guy first.
On it.
Just attack this one then at the moment. Don't go and try to attack really far or something.
I got it.
Smash to pieces!
Let's give you these. Think will be pretty important. Yep. Especially considering how low health you went right now, I don't like that.
I suppose I can do that.
Some quick healing. Parik, why? How did that thing go there even? I don't understand completely. How did that happen? Okay.
I got it.
You.
Bleed out, you little.
I would like to get this one at least killed, but sure, let's give regeneration at least for her, so at least she will be able to regenerate some health.
On it.
Face my iron!
My god, why do they have to be doing... What the heck is this thing even doing now? I don't understand. Okay. Just shoot it with the arrow if it's doing something so stupid as that. My god. Well, oh my god. I really didn't manage to see that even happening because I was looking at what the heck was this thing doing and trying to kill it. So then this going on and happening, just definitely missed that. It just happened out of nowhere, basically. Okay, I think there's just a loss of health all the time, yeah. And yep, just a lot of everything down. There was this faction thing that is also protection, so let's try to give that. At least Verse finally managed to kill that one goddamn thing. That was really getting on me nerve. That was just spinning a lot. Weirdly. Spinning.
I will aid you.
Okay, one more dead. I wish I could do some more healing specifically, but I can't. But on the other hand, you can try to do healing quickly. If you can manage to do it, even if it wouldn't be that much health, but it's some health. Oh, Barrick, I wish you could just stay alive.
My armor is dented. Let me repair it.
Okay, some more healing. Okay. Why do you have to be there like that anyways? Stupid girl. Try to see if you can taunt that thing. Probably not though. Seems extremely unlikely.
Too.
You got it.
I do say that these red things definitely seem way worse than the blue little wisps. Even if they would be doing stuff too, but it doesn't seem that they're ever doing that bad over stuff.
Worm.
I got it.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Okay, one more dead. This ended up being a lot closer battle, but yeah, because so weird stuff happened with that. At least to me it looked very weird. What they were doing. Just weirdly running about aimlessly. It had a closed door, Lydian's Crossings one. And yeah, confusing wisps. And Barrick is down, as usual with Scorch. Almost. Extremely close to being down. But not quite. He didn't go down in the end. He was very close to being down. That is certainly true. But he didn't. In the end, he didn't. Let's give you this. In here, I have no idea what to do with you. I guess that would be okay. Just having that sort of a automatic thing whenever she gets defeated. This would be nice. Pret. Let's do this first. It will keep her alive better, so I think that's nice. Let's see about your singings anyways. Is there something that would be a lot nicer? Sanders. Chlorine battle. That sounds pretty good. As a buff. Raises parry and dodge, then raises resolve, raises armor. Grants a damage absorbing shield to allies. That seems like a good one, but yeah, I don't quite completely understand the singing nonetheless. Well, she starts with the first one, then she goes to second, third, and fourth, but just A song that evokes qualities of the disfavored. When sung by Sirin, it exemplifies those qualities in her allies. Alright, well, let's try that. On my screen he had 0 HP. I think that he had pretty much 0 HP on my screen too, but he did still survive. Extremely barely, but he did. This hastily written note appears to be scribbled in blood and cuts off abruptly. You can barely make out the words. Don't trust Giacomus. He promised me a commission with the disfavored if I found his dumb cloak, pin, or whatever it is. Lies. All lies. Lured me to my death is what he did. Ever since I arrived, these things have haunted me. I can hear them in the dark. Again, one of the disfavored got someone else into here. To this location to get himself killed in the old walls. So, again, twice we have already gotten proof that the disfavored have gotten someone or some people into the old walls, even though that is not what you're supposed to do under Kairos' law. You're not supposed to go into the old walls, no matter the reason. Sure, I'm here too, but at least I'm a fate binder and I'm trying to solve these things. I have more reason than they. Craven and Shay protects, certainly yes. That door does not wish to open, not yet at the very least. There does seem to be a worse enemy, again a malice. Yeah, those things are definitely have been worse thus far. Okay. Well, there should be something I need, I think. Alright, let's start this. Let's do this. Sure, you boost us.
I got it.
You're dead!
I guess. I don't know. Did she get it? She did at least get it. I did get it too. So plus 30% to damage for us and some other bonuses. So not too bad. Not too bad.
Not a problem, boss.
Injured. That's not too bad. Not too
I'll
bad.
do it for the north.
You do it for the north, but not for me. Yeah, you were doing that already. Let's skip this quickly to him at least. What are you doing now? You just don't want to do anything for the moment. When you could restore some health, actually. That would be nice.
Smash to pieces!
Okay, that's nice.
Fall before me!
Let's take you a little bit more into here, so maybe you could actually not get into even worse shape. Lots of healing to you, which is very nice.
Submit to me!
Submit to you. I don't know if they would wanna. They will be forced to submit to you, sure, but I don't think they would specifically want to submit to you.
You got it.
Nice, nice. But yeah, these guys are not nearly as much of a threat than anymore, but
Can't do that.
yeah, some others or those bigger things definitely are a little bit more of a problem. But yeah, this location is big, so I guess it will take me quite a while to try to go through all of this. But hey, slowly but surely, I guess then. Sunk of mysterious metal. You're unfamiliar with this metal. A master blacksmith at the Spire Forge upgrade may have information about this item. I do hope that this place can do the forge upgrade, though. I really would like that. Sapphire torch key. Paths of cerulean light gleam across this sharp, angular stone. Okay, another torch key, specifically. Interesting. So maybe the one place would react to this type of thing. This type of torch key. You are Fatebinder, and what that does mean? You think you are suddenly above the law of Kairos? Well, but it was said that even though no one is exactly above the law, but I do have more independence in trying to solve these things. It is more bad for someone of the disfavored, especially it is even more justified that I have come here when I have found proof that the disfavored have brought their troops into here, or have gotten others to come into here when that is extremely disallowed. And at least I'm going here myself rather than getting some other people going into here. That isn't allowed to go and get anyone. No one should be going here, no matter what. And then going and getting other people in here, kind of in my eyes at least, looks way worse. But hey, maybe that's just me. In my eyes, nonetheless, it looks worse. Yeah, this
Raven Ash
place
protects.
is definitely pretty big. Okay, nothing from that thing. The crystal in this beacon appears to react to the presence of torch keys found in these old walls. Okay. Okay. So that one at least doesn't react that positively, so it has to be this one if we want to be keeping it in here with some color. I'm just not sure why exactly, but I guess this takes a staircase into there. Which nice enough. But let's go and explore here first, I guess.
Trapped. I'm used to that feeling.
Yeah, that was trapped, yes. Just like you are trapped all the time. Indeed.
Sorry,
Well,
I can't.
I'll go... Aw, but we're trapped too. But it opens that place. Well... Could I just leave someone behind here?
I'm on it.
Siri, I'm sorry, but I think you're the best one to stay
I
here
suppose
to
I
press
can
the
do.
button
Well,
for
we're not
us.
getting out that way unless we find a way to open it up again.
Right.
Yeah, well... I'm just thinking that this way we can go into here while you just hang out for a short
got
moment
it.
or so.
Take that!
I knew it would be Serene. Well, it's the best plan. Still sounds like heresy to Tunon. Well, who cares?
Right.
Who cares if it sounds like heresy to Tunon? At least I don't.
Bleed out, you little shit!
Bleed out. Okay, what's this? You see a worn down and faded rune embedded into the wall. It is currently impossible to decipher what the rune is. Landry's voice of age's talent is required to learn this spell rune. Aha! Landry. Well, I have to come back into here with Landry, but we're gonna get the spire, then we'll come into here to figure this out. Stone of Elucidation. This sphere of dense stone packs the fate of a shield in the palm of your hand. What? Packs the fate of a shield in the palm of your hand. Ancient runes cover the surface, each painted in chalky pigments that glow orange and violet in the dark. Okay. Ah, yeah, that's one of the hieronyms in stone, or the one that he might have wanted anyways. Alrighty. That area is otherwise cleared then. Gone through. I did say right. Yes. It's a safe.
Interesting.
What is interesting though? That's a lot of loot basically. Fine enough. I can't complain about that. We have Ikti 1. For the moment and time being, that is. This pain something that it's so annoying when the text goes past way too fast, especially if I happen to then get into a combat or something.
I am a shield wall.
This pain snare appears to have ruptured on its own. This would explain some of the pain currently wandering free.
Myself.
Yeah? Okay. Gotcha. But yes, Siren does do nicely with this Surge of Glory, I think, at the very least.
You got it.
I was trying to do just that.
I got it.
Right.
Then just do this. You're okay. Why can't you guys be actually attacking? I asked you the guys to attack definitely before. So why aren't you doing anything when clearly I think you should be able to do something? I don't understand them sometimes. Don't understand them. Shame that these messages aren't appearing in battle log. That would be useful, yeah. At least that one I was able to look up again. Heavy keystone, yay.
Another rock. Are we done collecting ancient refuse?
Nope. Sadly, nope. Definitely not. Not done. But especially some are annoying when they actually are already interactable afterwards when I look into them, and then, well, I can't really see that anymore.
To battle!
Let's try to concentrate in killing that guy. You give this. Then some lightning.
I got it.
Send some frost. Then go. Go and attack Verse. As in not attacking Verse. We don't need to attack Verse, but Verse you can go and attack. Alright, well, that's already it for these little things. Most battles here have gone fine thus far, but then a few I have definitely had difficulties with. Okay, another sunken relief, though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol similar to the one you saw at the Ascension Hall. The relief is incomplete, and thus the final form of the rune is unknown. Pressing Cockle to parchment, you captured a blurry but proportionate image of the ancient relief. Yay. I guess
Have a look here.
you can kind of see it from here too. That's an interesting spot for something. But yeah, kind of, I think that it would be all of those and like an earth thing there. Kind of looks like that. Maybe it's like that, maybe it's not when actually I have it completed. Okay, bridge over there.
Ah, got it.
Core trust, even. Two-handed. Why so many two-handed things? That sucks when having so many two-handed weapons. That would be cool, but then just nope. Nope. Guess I can't do anything about that one. Don't have anything for that. Sucks. Would like to have something for those, but I really don't have something for them. Really don't. Really don't. What hahkide? What miha? Okay, let's have a peek. You gonna come back alive? No? What would you like? Would you like the red one then? Guess so.
Heads up.
Guess you can stay there.
Count on. We have company. Right.
But you can try to come and destroy this one, to be honest. Just so that we can get this one destroyed first, which is right next to us, as in trying to chase me down. Okay, you go. And just start destroying that one then, on the other hand.
Sorry, I can't.
Guess I got the stun or something.
You are finished!
You are finished. Good job, Barik, finishing it off. He said, ha. Yes, I'm certain that I did say at some point that. And then you make a warrior for New Game Plus, and with this awesome melee weapons, every battle takes 30 minutes. That's kind of true, that I'm certain that magic is kind of better, but still, there's lots of cool two-handed weapons and there's no one to use them with. It sucks. Distant howls echo within the spit, which descends into darkness. When you crane your neck, you can just barely make out the Bane cluster at the bottom. Bane. Bane of my existence, eh? Well, this is basically just a quick way back, right? This was the door that we saw here, and we came from here, yep. But we can also go more up. I don't know where I should go, but at least this area should be cleared, I think. I hope. What was that exactly? I don't think it's anything. It's kind of weird, these sort of symbols in these spots anyways. I don't really know what they always mean. Oh yeah, that thing, goddamn thing. Okay, where does this lead? Oh my, but yeah, warriors. Alright. More stuff.
Of course.
You have no.
You have no what? What one would not have? You got it. Thank you, Characters.
Keep your filthy hands off me.
What? Why did you go and start running off like that again?
course.
Seriously, I don't get it. Why does these things do that? I don't get it. I don't understand why. It just doesn't make any sense. They just start to run again back to barrack, but just wanna walk all the distance for whatever weird reason, and I just don't understand it. Really don't. Well, at least that thing is dead, which is nice. Very happy about that, I am.
Right.
Don't like you. You tried to kill Serene. So I don't like that. Barry, come kill this goddamn thing.
I will aid you.
Not a problem, boss.
Good that it ain't a problem.
Oh, that one fucking hurt.
Why
That's how it's fucking done.
that one fucking hurt, and then that's how it's fucking done. You just can't get rid of... had enough of those words, eh? You have no hair. What? Did someone say that? I don't know. I didn't notice at least that I would have said that, but I don't know. Ay, my god. Ah, this is such a huge place. I hoped that this would have been a little bit shorter, but on the other hand, I guess makes sense. The distant owls that go within the spit, which descends into darkness when you carry in your neck. You can see a bane clustered at the bottom, yes. Wonder if I have to go all the way down there then, at some point or another. Don't know if I should go forth or go here. Oh my goodness. That ain't cool. Sure.
I cannot.
Why can you not? I don't really know. I guess because was just slightly behind the wall, but still annoying, because I wouldn't like that to be the case. Just do that quickly.
That ringing sound? It's not just in your ears.
Am I doing it? I asked you to do this. My god, I just don't know sometimes if I'm doing a certain thing or not.
Me hard.
That sound from Marek sounds so weird sometimes.
If you think it will help.
Let's see, if you can heal me, might be okay. At least I hope so. Okay, it should be very close to death, which is very nice. Okay, finally got at least rid of one of them, which is nice. Then we can try to concentrate on killing these guys specifically, and not having myself also in that big of a trouble. Again, I want this done to you.
Right. You got it.
It's a hit!
But yeah, these red ones seem to be always a lot more annoying to me, at least. I'd say.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
Keep your filthy hands off me. Yes, yes. They have so filthy hands. I'm sure they will listen great when you say all of that anyways.
I will aid you.
Okay. You decided to do annoying things. Sirin ain't doing a damn thing at the moment, but I guess she was in the middle of her action. Good job for a... that's a hit. Okay, is there any loot? There's some loot. Guess that's all though. At least I don't see anything more.
Have a look here.
I
got it.
Detected. This place certainly has traps too. Do wonder what this place is all
I
about.
got it.
This is a big area too. Goes down. I guess this might be just, yeah, I think both of the sides in the previous location, as in the starting locations, would take into the left side and the right side, and then from both of those would be this way into here, I think. So, makes more sense to go into here first and then explore all the way there.
Oh, if the bridge collapses, I'll have time to yell, "Told you so," when we plummet.
Yes, well, we'll stay here for a moment then. Maybe you can have some more time for that. Siren script, you have no... And you asked what it could be. You have no hair. Alright, sure. That is very reasonable indeed. You see a worn down and faded rune embedded into a wall. It is currently impossible to decipher what the rune is. Lantry is a voice of ages talent is required to learn the spell rune. Voice of the ages talent. I don't even know for sure if he has that, but voices of the ages talent. Try to remember that, guys. That looks like a trap, if I've ever seen one.
No one will know I was there.
I'm sure.
Huh.
This is anyways something that looks like a huge amount of problems. Just saying. These things are also, this malice is a lot more of a pain.
Let's have it then.
To have to deal with. Well, Barrick indeed does need to be the first one to go. I would like my first action to at least be a damage thing, nonetheless. And then you, on the other hand, could indeed do this just here quickly.
Look at that!
Alright. Okay, nice, you got a little bit of a bonus at least. I do like the idea of destroying that pain or that malice, but I kind of want to also start to engage this thing. So maybe I will concentrate on this guy with everyone else, but then concentrate this guy with Verse for the moment. Hopefully that will work out.
Your skeleton out by your ass.
Why are you going? But yeah, be mindful of your in one wrong step, and it will be all over to you. Yes.
Your footing. One wrong step, then
Okay. That's alright for the moment and time being. Some of those things are just a lot of damage. Lots and lots and lots of damage. Way too much damage. Sure, I guess we can try to unravel their minds, even though I assume it won't be really doing much usefulness. Do this for yourself, maybe that
Count
can
on
help you a little bit.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
Just don't have that much healing overall. At least you can heal once yourself now.
you got it.
But still quite darn dangerous stuff. Gotta say.
Someone's
Try to use this if you can. It's so annoying because at least you get a lot of health from that one potion. But yeah, the potion is the only thing that I can try to do to save him. At least that one should be dead, so that helps. Because that was the worst of them, definitely. And these are actually getting pretty nice amount of damage from the electricity slash the ground, the stones going about with barracks, so at least there's that good side.
Not happen.
Could you do this? And then I'll do this for this. God damn it, you're in the middle of your stupid song. I didn't want you to be doing that song forever. It's really annoying when I'm trying to say that, hey, could you heal Barrick so he doesn't die, and then, well, what happens? Well,
Bleed out, you little
the nice
shit.
thing of Barrick dying because you have to be in the middle of your song. Well, I guess I should just know that she is in the middle of song because I'm letting her do the outer things, but she was in the perfect position to try to heal Barrick still, so it's just a bit annoying. But what can you do then? Should have done differently. My own fault. Yeah, at least everything else is dead. Won't be the end of the world that Barrick would have died, but it is annoying. Because we could have stopped it. Let's try to do some more damage. Yeah, Barrick is actually down this time around. You have to write it somewhere, you'll forget about laundry. Yeah, laundry. Lantry. I remember these dudes, they were a problem. Yep, these swinging stones around Barrick were always amazing. But yeah, Barrick sadly went down.
On it.
Syrian's definitely gonna get some damage from that, but at least that guy is almost down. Gonna go down sooner or later. Yay. Welcome back to the living's world, Barrick. At least you're gonna get the health mostly back. Let's see. You're gonna be getting the level up relatively soon, so at least then you'll get the level up. I have to do some illusion, apparently, for certainty. It's kind of strange how you couldn't two-handed weapons, even though I hardly ever use that stuff. Okay, well, can't be helped, but it was a tougher battle, certainly. Iron Cuirass. The labyrinth that is the old wall seems to go on forever. The numerous conces and alcoves that line the massive stone wall go as far as the eye can see before fading into blackness. Barrick will get 3 levels in on one stream. It looks like that. He's just taking a little break, yeah? Just a little break. You know, I don't remember Barrick going down this much like he does to you. Verse was usually the first to go for me. It's mostly just because of the fact that Barrick is the one that engages all those enemies. So that's the main reason that he's going down. That's just because he's engaging everyone. Verse would go easily down if people would engage her. But most of the time I'm kind of stopping that from happening. So...
On it.
So he's the bait? Yeah, he's the bait at least. Yep, he's the bait. Someone has to take the hits. It's just the nature of things. Well, let's explore a little bit to this direction before we go the other way around. After all, most of the time I'm even hiding everyone else beforehand, and then Barrick is the only one there. Okay, let's just Would this be the one, or this lasted 59 seconds was the cooldown, 56 seconds. This is for... Just wondering which would be on melee hit for 56.3 seconds. Okay, sure, let's cast this one first. And then everything else will be waiting a little bit later. Then at least we'll otherwise have mostly nice stuff. At least most of these are not that bad. A few are, but not mostly at least. Okay.
Right.
Alright.
Curious.
Okay, you in the middle there, all alone.
I will aid you.
Do also this for yourself, mayhaps. No, not that thing. No need to go and start moving. That was a completely accidental click from me.
I will aid you.
Come and attack this thing. I would like to get this thing dead first and foremost. You from there, come and heal Barrick a little bit.
You got
regeneration.
You got it.
Well, at least Barrick is here all alone and no one else is next to Barrick, I guess, but still not exactly a nice thing. Just feel like I gotta heal him a little bit. Okay, you there. You could also rather engage into... Well, come at least a little bit into this way. So that maybe some more peoples could get your bonuses. But yeah, because there's so many attacking him at the moment, so... Is it really that big of a surprise that... yeah, we'll get some damage from all of that. Strange that someone is ceremonial robes never goes down. Yeah, I can be in ceremonial robes forever. Yeah, I have gone down previously, not that I haven't, but it has been a while. This much is certainly true. I don't know what you're doing, Serene, but fine, go there. At least he has the electricity still, I think, and then he has the... What else? Vital body at least, but yeah, this is the... that one at least you have. You don't, I guess, have the electricity anymore, but that's fine. Let's do this for you too, so you could be slightly more protected, because yeah, that's a lot of stuff going for you there. Damage-wise, just a bit too much. But at least, like, we haven't really engaged these and they are getting damage all the time, so... Barrack just has to be standing there, take damage, just try to just survive out there with all of these things trying to destroy him.
I always hit the mark.
My goodness, poor Barrick. Just heal him more. Well, Ver's got a level up. Would wish that Barry could get at this point, because he really needs the health at this moment. I'd say we don't really... Are you able to give this healing? I tried to at least say that you should heal him. I'm pretty certain about that. Not really sure if I have that much healing left for you. I could use the greater healing potion. I guess I will, just so that you will for sure stay alive, because Sirin apparently is having so much difficulty to just try to come and heal you, which is really annoying. But what can you do? Just hit someone. Just anyone. Just someone. try to kill them off, please. So goddamn many of them. Niente. Niente.
That one rattled me hard.
That one rattled me hard. Yes, yes, Barrick, yes. My god, now Burst got so much damage all of a sudden. I'm not exactly certain, do they like explode or what exactly is the cause sometimes? Just attack the one that is next to you if you could. A lot of these are very close to being dead. Dead at the very least. I don't know what you're doing, Serene. You shouldn't be doing whatever you're doing right now. What the heck are you doing? I don't understand you at all. Basically, is what I'm saying here. At least that thing has to be chasing you all over the place now, but still, it's a bit strange if I could say so. Alright. Charged. Bolt, mayhaps. Heal yourself just in case so that you stay alive. Goddamn Serene. At least they will get some extra damage from hitting you now. Just make sure to at least kill this one if you could. You could try to at least engage this one with you if possible. Yay, you got that one dead. Yay.
Why can't I
I don't know why you can't hit.
hit anything?
Maybe because that guy is really far away who you were trying to attack against. That's the only thing that comes into my mind. Oh my goodness, so goddamn many of these stupid little things. I'm not sure why you're not attacking. I'm certain that I asked you to attack. I clicked like that, so I don't really know why, but fine.
I'll tear your
But yeah, I
scalp
do
out by
think
your
that they
ass.
explode when you're close to them, so... when they die, at least that's definitely how it looks to me. At least it looks like that.
That ringing sound? It's not just in your ears.
Eesh. Well, that was a bigger battle. So many level ups. But yeah, you're proceeding pretty well, but still need more, of course. Don't forget that Siri is an Archon, her goals are beyond your comprehension. True. True enough. True enough, I guess. But I am an Archon now already too, so basically, at least I'm thought of as an Archon for my actions. That's fine, what's up? It's a Selenio. He's what's in. Nice. What sort of series, I wonder? But okay, you there. One-handed magic. But this is really the one that controls the dual wielding too, so sure, let's just give you more accuracy. Guess that's works. Let's have a look. What's in here? Improvised attack. Increases accuracy and removes the recovery penalty incurred after changing weapon sets. Okay, that's not too bad. Otherwise, there's apparently a penalty that I didn't even realize. Then plus 20 to athletics, bows, and dual wield experience gain. That's nice too. Because after all, no matter if I would be using the dual wield bows or athletics, I use bows a lot less, but even if I would be using dual wield, you gain a lot more experience to that. so that's not bad. Then immunity to mage fire, burning and bleeding, not bad. Born of blood and fire. And then evasive plus 25 defense when disengaging. Use dodge instead of parry for melee attacks. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, because you do have reasonable parry already. Sure, you have better dodge, but... All members gain bonus experience for dual-wield bows and athletic skills. Well, I guess the athletics is something that I do too. Not dual-wield or bows, but that's fine. I guess I can take that. Some extra experience for Buzz herself anyways. Ay, ay. Something weird knowing him, okay. Well, then we know how good two Archons can work together. Take Nerad and Ash, for example. Sure, totally. They work amazingly well together. Okay, well, they didn't like me doing that. Serene, move out of there. It's not good for you to stay around there. No more.
Not happening.
Do I really need to?
Yes, it would be very much beneficial for you anyways if you do. Get out of there. Definitely would be beneficial. Okay, that one is almost dead.
On it.
Do these little spells for yourself if you could.
I will aid you.
Right.
Don't know why you had to go there. Try to get to Serene. Wow, it can actually be petrified. That's surprising. I definitely wouldn't expect it to be able to be petrified. Badly injured.
I got it.
There you go.
You got it.
On your knees,
Injured and near death. Almost dead, both of them. One more dead. Then
On
go
it.
here.
A new dent.
On it.
I guess that was anyways wrong, but I think this is important to get right so that this activates so we can open the door. That's at least how it seems to me to work. But maybe not. Or maybe it just requires a different stone. It feels like it's apparently. No, it was red. Alright. I wasn't sure which one I tried first. So yeah, that thing activates something. Only Eb can equip this. Well, that's fine enough. We can give this to her then. The light gem reflects all the colors of waves crashing against the shore. Tidecaster's opal. Sure enough. Sounds fine. My goodness though, this place is so huge. It's interesting and I do want to now be able to finish it when we started, but I guess I should have left this one the next time, to be honest. Okay, and yeah, Tajunta, I think you is asked if you would recommend
See that?
anyone. Well, anyone apparently, but I'll say Tajunta.
Right.
Okay, some gems. A
got it.
chest. Harbinger's wings. Offhand only. Exquisite quality, parry dodge endurance. -10 to recovery time, quick step, increases movement speed in combat. This elegant shield is lighter and less substantial than the protection it conveys. Interesting. Let's have a look. So it's just a shield. Then I guess that it's just like any other shield. That it's just, yeah. Basically, I'd say, at least though it doesn't exactly say that it's a shield. It gives more dodge. It doesn't give us much endurance. It gives a little bit less parry, but then the recovery speed would be a little bit more. It's definitely more expensive. It looks a lot cooler. At least in there. I don't know if I should be using it or not, but maybe. Maybe. Not certain. These 3 jaws appear to have been meticulously placed on this altar. Inscriptions on them resemble torch key sigils. Indeed.
Such a simple task.
Another torch key. Alright, so this area should be done, I think. I think as much. You haven't been watching anything at least recently then. Okay, then there's this location across the bridge. My goodness, this is a long freaking way. When will it end? Ugh, more of those sort of things over there. At least these mirrors seem to be already all broken, but that leads again somewhere else. This snare was broken long ago. Given the state of the other snares in the old walls, it's likely if whoever broke it didn't enter this room from the south entrance. As in the direction that I came from.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, that stuff. I remember that stuff. You mean here a trap? I gained a level up. I gained already another level up. We're getting so many level ups this stream. Well, sure, let's take one more of this. It's still my affliction durations increase, so I think that's fine. Like stun and everything like that would be increased as I would understand, so I think it should be pretty good. Okay, I can actually take something from this this next one. So impute the element of frost. Add frost damage to weapon attacks. Add fire damage to weapon attacks. Add shock damage to weapon attacks. Or release a wave of energy around yourself, hitting all nearby foes with a random damage type. Interesting. Could be interesting anyways. This requires, on the other hand, 9 points spent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 only at this moment anyways. Would be nice to get the last one, of course, at some point. Magic staff, maybe, but I do a lot of spells, though. I could also just go a little bit ahead with here. Point to fallen ally and command them to rejoin the fight. I think this would be nice, because then you can get someone back up when they have gone down. So let's take one more in here, and then we can get that one, and we'll see. Not that one, I don't think. While in combat, your party members that fight near you gain a bonus to each of their attribute. Once per combat, when you fall to low health, you let out a battle cry that heals you and your party members for a portion of their maximum health. I haven't gone to low health for a while, but maybe it will happen at some point again. I don't know when, but maybe.
Found something.
I thought that it must be a trap. Look like just the other one like this. At least, as such, it is nice in this game though that you can actually see the traps kind of placed on the here.
I got it.
So I do like that. Seems to be a quick exit from here then because of this. Or quicker exit. Anyways. So yeah, this is back to this very first room. Yep. Gotcha. But there is more in this area. My goodness, this is such a goddamn huge location. I guess those will probably activate when we touch these things. I think we need some other stone though too. Though we do have Ampere one now.
Look at that, future corpse.
Future corpse. I don't know if these things really make future corpses or anything of a sort, but sure. Future corpse, certainly. That's exactly what it is. And yeah, instead of Dragonades where traps appear from the air, I guess there's a few cases, like a statue in the some locations, where you can see the trap, but yeah, most of the time just out of nowhere. So yeah,
I got it.
completely out of nowhere most of the time. Go. I don't know if I should select wrong things to this one so we would be able to get the rest of the enemies, or if I shouldn't. That's the big question. Should I try to select wrong ones for this? I guess it's always I should anyways know what it will... Well, I don't know. This is already that shape. That doesn't look like any of these shapes. So it doesn't look like this one either. I was wondering if it's always there the same way. But, yeah.
Destroy them!
But yeah, of course a little bit more dangerous falls all the time then. But, on the other hand, it is experience.
That one rattled me hard.
That just sounds so funny. That one rattled me hard.
Right. Oh, you're not going anywhere.
You're near death, you goddamn Scourge. You did gain some more health, I think, because you did not have that much just a moment ago, I'm pretty certain. At least it didn't to me look like you would have had that much health, but maybe you did. Maybe I'm mistaken completely, but...
Fall before me!
Alright, let's see if we can paralyze you, mayhaps. Yay! Paralyzed.
Come back and face me!
Okay.
Nobody... Sorry, I can't. On it.
Oh yeah.
My own strength.
So already thinking, did I
Try
select
the blue crystal on the left beacon.
They don't
do it
wanna
for the
fight
north.
more, apparently. Try the blue. Blue crystal is already there, dude. Barrick, it's already blue. What are you talking about? It's already blue.
Trouble is...
You just didn't wanna fight, admit it. You just didn't wanna fight more.
I will aid.
Right.
And to be honest, considering these are tougher opponents, I'm not surprised that you wouldn't wanna necessarily risk fighting them, but still. Healing, please. This one would be nice too. It would be so nice to just get this guy especially dead.
Count on it.
Did I do the shield? Yes.
Sorry, I can't.
Can I or can I not? Please. Just either do it or do not
My own
do it.
strength.
Yay.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
That sounds so bad. Sounds
Sorry,
quite bad. Definitely getting more damage than I would like. Regeneration, at least you can do. Which will help Barrick survive a little bit better through these hardships.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Near that, so not that much longer.
On it.
It's kind of loot though, and experience. Okay, so what about this amber one? Okay, that one opens as a result. But yeah, this is such a goddamn huge location. Just never ends. That's how it feels like
Curious.
anyways. Never freaking ends. Seriously, why did you walk there? I do not understand, but sure. You just wanted to walk into the trap then.
I got it.
What's this now? Iron guitar. One-handed, quality exquisite. That might be for her. Plans for a scorn. These plans explain the process of forging the legendary javelin scorn. The plans make mention of a mysterious metal that is required for the javelin's tip. This item can be created with adjust to the Spire Force upgrade and proper materials. Not that I
Found
have
something.
been using something like that, but it would be nice to just make them all, but I probably can't really be making all of them. Like a true RPG player. Yeah, get the max XP, must. Worse. Let's see. It's better than Godseeker, but worse than the Harm's Way. Well, I guess better armor penetration. You can use this then as a secondary weapon, I'd say. Think that will be nice enough for you to be able to have 2 new weapons. That's cool. She actually managed to get 2 new weapons from these locations. So that's quite good. It's quite good. My god, this place just goes on and on and on and on. My god, and then some crave bow. Your power has increased. You acquired the crave bow, which is apparently very important. Bright keystone. This compact stone emits a bright glow from the arcane clip etched into the surface. Stones like this are not uncommon in the old walls and often fit as keystones into larger structures. Indeed.
Look at that.
Barik.
Future core.
Serene, don't be a freaking idiot. Barik can handle it. You cannot. Idiot.
You got it. Just point me in the right direction.
Guess you didn't manage to get that bonus now, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You got it. I'm on it.
Engage that, for example.
Let's be off.
Alrighty. Okay. Some more dodges.
Sorry, I can't.
Go on and die already, please. Would be nice if you could just go on and die. Would be very pleasant. Seriously, just misses over misses. Misses after misses. How
don't
can
think
it
so.
be? We're gonna be losing Serene
Not a
soon just
problem,
because
boss.
she happens to be there, and I was just thinking that it should be already over soon because it was so close. She's of being over, and then nope, not over.
Sorry, I can't.
Let's try to click a lot. Whatever this is then, you see a word on. Laundry Voices of Ages talent is required to learn that goddamn thing. Of course it is. So many places in here that I need to go again with laundry. My god. Makes sense, but still kind of also annoying. But yeah, there's so much to explore in here. It's a little bit too extensive of a location. Other entrance tests, probably Media King built these magical old walls. Probably. It makes sense. I was so surprised that the first location was as short as it was. But it was so short that I didn't expect this place to be then this goddamn long, on the other hand. Yeah, this is basically just better in every way. God damn, this other one does 13 to 15 pierce damage. This one does 22 to 24. Amazing. Recovery plus 2, 12 meters. armor penetration better, renowned higher 0, so I don't know exactly how that works, as in, if you use it a lot then maybe it improves. And it's really indeed an amazing weapon. On weapon grid, foe AoE versus dodge applies the following effects on any pain. Okay, maybe you should be using this when it's especially against pain. -10 to magic defense, -10 will defense, -10 endurance defense, radius, and then chromatic arrow. Fire brilliant arrow. All enemies in its path take damage and are blinded. Any pain force struck triggers small explosion that deals arcane damage to all pain in the area. These effects scale with the Grave Bow's renown. Grave Bow is such a storied weapon that it was long ago written off as a myth. As many contradictory stories of its origin exist as those of its previous users and final resting place. The more recent claim that an Archon of Turmoil wielded the bow in a war to single-handedly destroy the Bane. Contradictory stories of its origin exist. Some accounts posit that hundreds of bows of different power share the title of Great Bow, which has confused the weapon's history and deeds over time. The oldest claim that Great Bow predates the Old Wolves themselves, though none of these claims can be substantiated. A poem claimed to have been taken by charcoal rubbing at the exterior of an old wall posits that Great Bow might one day lose an arrow with such a force that the old walls themselves will crumble and the surrounding spires will fall like matchsticks. The validity of the sword is questionable at best, as the author presented no wrappings and failed to recall the site in which he took it. Whatever else Great Bow might be, it strings, strum, and pulses with energy desperate to be released. Just getting the best
Shiny.
equipment.
I like it.
Yeah, well, definitely shiny. That much is certainly true. My question is, where in here would be the weapon stances? I've never even used any of these things. These different stances that she has. This one is active, plus 20 to dodge. I do like that. Never even used this at all. Look ever. Interesting. Maybe you just can't yet, or maybe it's just that I could use it, but you can't. I'm not sure how that works. Shame she doesn't use bows that much. Well, maybe I should be indeed getting her to use them more. That's some choice lore for a bow. It's an artifact. It has its own reputation, clearly. Yeah. Weapons have their own reputations, you know, if they're good enough. If they're not good enough, they don't, but just need to be good enough of a thing. But yeah, this is such a goddamn long dead place. It's ridiculous. We didn't even explore the first location completely, to be honest. The first rooms, but seems silly to go back now. Okay, at least that was the final location to get into this place. Ah, my goodness. And the dusty stone platform is lifeless, but small markings indicate that its old magic might be reawakened. Maybe I should quickly try to go and... I guess I would like to go back and try to deal with the first area now then first, because I haven't yet completed it. There was that enemy in the middle there, and overall there was a little bit more to explore. Even though I would be also kinda tempted to just go there and get Lantry, because Lantry would be the one that we would need to be able to go into some other locations in there, but okay, just this location should be fine. To exit should be the quickest way to exit. But yeah, Lantry would be here, needed a lot to be investigating those, but I guess I'll leave that for the next stream while we also talk to the Beast Woman and so on, rather than right now, and rather just try to clear otherwise this area at least, then just need to go back and look through everything and stuff like that. Oh my god. Yeah, but I think I'll do it this way around. This time around at the very least. I guess I probably should have gone from the other side, but should I still go and change the side then? Maybe. But on the other hand, if I'm already downstairs, then I might as well go from here then. I think I'm already downstairs. Would have been smarter to go from the other side, but oh well. It's done already then. Anyways, so doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I'm already downstairs, so I might as well just run quickly back here and go from here then to this side. And yeah, then there would be the battle stuff here. Deal with this situation. Have a bigger battle with whatever is that thing over there. It definitely looks a little bit different with those eyes glowing in the middle. So, yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a dangerous fact. Okay, I'm just glad that I finally at least got to the location where we can truly go forward and forward. This side doesn't seem to be a location we can go straight, so
What's
that's
there?
clearly a trap.
You see that?
Yes, I do indeed. What you gonna open up? Alright, that's fine. We can investigate this room first. Patrick! Aren't you happy that I'm sending you first into the air to attack? Aren't you just so happy? You can now use a bow, so you will actually be able to stay even more safety. Goddamn stupid Serene, don't do stupid stuff like that of going there. That's so freaking idiotic.
Will do.
You won't get away that easy!
I got it.
Yeah, I would think that you do pretty nice amount of damage from there with that bow.
Well struck!
Alright, level up, parry, woohoo! Now you don't have those goddamn problems anymore like you had before, so that's nice. That's very pleasant. That's very pleasant.
Magic is so unfair!
And you just shoot your bow some more.
On it.
All of that electricity and stones are really getting a lot of this to get pretty wounded though, so that's nice. I'm happy about that.
Well struck!
I'm not gonna escape just like that.
A well-placed hit.
But yeah, back in the day, because I was already shooting, it made sense to have her use the dual wielding. And it kinda just stuck. But otherwise in this situation it's not necessarily for her always to have to go into a close combat. Certainly enough, especially when she got this amazing of a weapon. Just attack something, Barrick. My god, what are you doing, Siri? Fine, be there like that. See if I care. Have you been any freaking idiot?
On your knees, worm!
On your knees, worm. Yes, indeed.
Let's
yes,
be off.
indeed.
I am
What a surprising turn of events that there's more enemies over there. I am so
shield wall to
goddamn
myself.
surprised.
Keep
Then regeneration. I guess I can see from here pretty nice how much damage there is. 12 piercing. Probably better result than usually. I just don't usually have time to look into there. Immune to arcane.
Sorry, I can't.
And then you can do that one.
It's a hit!
Take that!
Alrighty. What's this now? Bronze throwing daggers. I don't think anyone will be using throwing daggers, but kinda cool. Kinda cool. Let's see, where you look like that, so I think. No, you can't tell what it will be from the way it looks. It always looks like that anyways. I just was starting to feel that maybe it wasn't like that. No, I haven't looked into the specs of the Cyberpunk 2077. So much stuff to do anyways. Like I mentioned before that I had a test today. I will have 3 basically tests. 1 mathematics thing and 2 other tests next week. So really just no. No. That's so low. That's surprising then that they are really low. Yeah, lots of stress. And I have to try to survive all of those tests too, so... my goodness. It's gonna be a lot to do. Just gain some more health. You die too fast. What's this then exactly? I don't know. I like a lot of these. On the other hand, this increases his also a fact of not taking as much damage. So I do like that. Sure, this would be nice to be able to for sure taunt the enemies that are going against our allies or someone else than Parik. And this is nice, but I think I'll rather take this first. The Defender's Watch nonetheless. It's at least always active for himself and then anyone else who is close by to get less damage. So I like that anyways. Yay, was able to open this door then. Now we can click this so that it opens back that door and closes that door.
Ugh, a new dent.
Just accidentally, I saw those, but I saw them a little bit late and then just oops, I just walked straight to them many times actually. Trying to go away afterwards, but then just, yep, nope. Didn't quite work the way I wanted. Yay.
Right.
Bridge between the worlds. I got all those, I think so, that's why. A little bit of an update, I think that was indeed the last one. Yep, place all the keystones around the platforms.
Curious. Right.
Alright. Actually do this first for him. And then you can go and do some sneakiness.
What?
And then, indeed. You charge. You do this. You do try to give some more benefits actually for
You down.
specifically verse.
You're dead. Wait.
Take that!
Because verse definitely can do nice amount of damages right now then, so I think that would be pretty nice.
I got it.
Badly injured.
Well struck.
Yes, well struck. Okay.
Will do.
My god, where are you going?
I got it. On it.
Can I get out of there? That was an annoying spot to have to be in.
Will do.
Smash to pieces!
Yes. Smash into pieces. Oh, getting so tired. I can't really concentrate on that sort of stuff, and I don't remember that well all of the statistics, but I'll look a little bit later, Milan.
You are finished!
Yeah, I am very tired, so I don't think I can really concentrate much on that. Maybe, but my specs are so low, they always fall below any expectations. But of course, that's cool that more people can then play the game, so that you don't have to have a supercomputer to be able to play it. And it still looks really good after all, obviously enough. Not responding to torch grid also. The crystal in this beacon is not responding to torch keys from these old walls, so I would have to come back for this one later. That's kind of annoying, but what can you do? I only have torch keys from this place, not from any other location thus far. I'll just make sure that this goes indeed where I expect it to go. And after that we'll go back and deal with that meadow, and then we'll go and try to get the spire, and... Yes, it's exactly where I thought that it should be taking us, so... Good enough. Yeah, so many games and so little time, yep. Indeed, that is the problem, at least for me, so... Too many, too many. Way too many. Way too many. This is such a long stream for a change. Almost gonna be then... Well, it's not gonna be probably 6 hours, because when I capture finally the spire, it's not like I'm gonna be playing that much longer, but it's still a long stream. Really a long stream. Haven't had this long a stream for a while, but when I started this location just felt stupid to not go through it completely. Oh my god. So... At least when you play, it's kind of easier to keep your eyes open, even though... Kinda also still just feeling really tired. I don't know which one to do this last. After a second, it slips loose from the socket. Ah, it doesn't... I guess I have to put them in a certain order, rather into here or something. Probably. And that's also something that reacts to just some other keystone, not from this location. Alright, from this order we have to do them in. And then soon we can meet our makers.
I suppose I can do that.
This is gonna be fun. Okay.
I cannot.
I got it.
Fine enough. Okay, what are you? You're Havoc. So you have, of course, the Edict of Storms effects here too. Aura of Weakness, weakened for emitting to a foe, you mean? For AoE, okay. Plus 25% fire damage taken, plus 25% frost damage taken, plus 25% shock damage taken. I kind of wish that I had taken some specific damage buff for myself from those that, okay, from my stuff. I always do this and this damage, because that, in this situation, would seem pretty nice, but should be okay. I still have some nice damages after all. Do have some nice damages.
I got it.
But yeah, you just go and start shooting with the bow. But yeah, reputation abilities, you do not have any abilities for this type. Artifact abilities, there it is. Chromatic arrow. Sure. Let's see the chromatic arrow in action. Why are you going there even? Okay. Marked, blinded, accuracy minus 30 because of that. That's cool. And it's frozen at the moment. Cool. Mage fire too, because I did that spell on it, which is very nice. Apparently also some more of these things coming to help it, which I do not exactly love.
Right.
Especially these red scorches are still very, very annoying enemies too, after all. Very annoying enemies. I do not like them at all. Not even sure what the heck is going on, other than bad stuff. I don't know, maybe I should try to kill the Scorch quickly first then. I think you will at least concentrate on this Havoc. Ah, it healed. That I do not like. At least the Scorch would be dead, but definitely can't say I like that too much. How that went and happened.
I will aid you.
Definitely can't say I like that too much. And this is, yeah, you must rest before using this ability. But this is a pretty good place to try to use it in anyway, so can't say that that would be a bad choice to have used it. Of course, it would be better if I hit more of these pains at least with it or something. That definitely would have made it better. At least it's burning. Just a little bit of all sort of damages on it. Let's do the shield actually also for Barrick, because if it does again that harmful spell, at least maybe it can't do anything against Barrick. Petrified even. Wow. I didn't mean to select you. I tried to do this with you.
I got fall before me.
Nice to get a little bit of a bonus for us as well, maybe. Yep, picked it. So now these will have more enemies coming in, so I think Sirin would definitely need to be moving a little bit further away, preferably, so that she wouldn't be the very first one in the engagement. Oh, damn stupid Sirin. Stupid Sirin. Try to burn.
I got it.
Okay, got a little bit of extra health. You can do yourself again some more extra healings. Badly injured at least, but it probably can heal again, like it did before, so I wouldn't be happy about that situation. Can you try to taunt against this thing?
You won't enjoy this as much.
Not long.
Goddamn stupid Sirin when you have to be there like that. Alright, fine, you went and died then. That's the problem when you have to be in that sort of position. Okay, I guess we finally killed that thing, but now there's all of these things left. So, it's not gonna be easy. It would have been better indeed if we had still her around, as in Sirin, but we do not. Definitely do not. I just wanna kill at least this thing, even though these blue things are really annoying as well, but I would still just feel that I need to try to kill this thing as well. Because I do. I do. Okay, you're back, Havoc. Havoc is also back. So that's also not good. Actually, do this against it. You try to engage it if possible. as well as possible.
On your knees, worm!
I was wondering that it didn't feel like it died, but on the other hand, it just wasn't really sure what to then exactly think of it. God damn it, it's so close to being dead. Near dead. Actually, let's do Death from Above quickly, I guess. Why not? Let's use some of our these special abilities.
What a rush!
But I guess that didn't work out well enough either, to be honest. Guess can't be helped.
I will aid you.
Not sure if that spell did indeed anything now to her then. Maybe I shouldn't be concentrating on this goddamn thing, but it just feels that when it's so close to death, it should just try to die. Hopefully. I would really like it, definitely. Ay. Damage boosts. Absorbed the energy from Scorch, how nice. So that's basically why it's back.
Sorry.
Use that as well. Yeah, now it's injured, it's sucked that in. I guess there's no point in me killing that then at the moment anyways, because yeah, it's gonna be absorbed anyway, right? So
I will aid you.
I did think that it kind of looked like something like that would have happened before too, but couldn't exactly be certain how it happened. I wish you would have some more healing potions, but you really don't. So I may be very much in a problematical situation considering that. Well, the best you can do is to try to damage it, I guess. Wish I had some healing already, but I don't. I did ask you to do this, I'm pretty sure. God damn it, verse went down. That might be causing us definitely to lose, because I don't know if we can do it just with just few. Don't think we can do it just with the two of us. Sure, just drink a potion of some kind. At least. I guess I should have done that a lot earlier in this battle, to be honest. Okay, let's do this for Barrick. And then I think I would need to use the... where is it? There is this thing. Aw, I was so close. But yeah, I won't be able to do it alone. But that wasn't a bad attempt, but just not quite managing to do it. Yeah, hopefully Cyberpunk will be good. Don't go fall asleep now, yeah. You wanna be installing Dragonets again. I do understand that. It is nice that they're doing a good job with the optimization, of course. Alright. But yeah, that's fine. You do however you like to do, as in watch something at first and then see if you'll do it or like it enough and stuff. Let's just go kill that boss fast. Yeah, I knew, of course, that he would be trouble, but I didn't exactly know how he would work, as in that he actually goes and absorbs the other enemies. But on the other hand, I don't know if it would be that much better if I did it otherwise either. It's just a problem that we didn't have any more healing. Like, for example, Verse here has these sort of items just here in inventory here, and it's not very helpful if they're here when she would be able to otherwise heal and actually stay alive, because I don't think in this situation it's that weird that, yeah, you will have some problems staying alive the whole way if you don't use any sort of healing items at all. But of course you'll have some difficulty. I don't quite know or remember how to split this, which I would like to do. Okay, at least that automatically kind of split it a little bit. That's nice enough. Because, especially when we have this ridiculous amount of healing potions, I think it's reasonable that we'll use some sometimes. Cyrene wouldn't have anything right now, and Cyrene was annoying because she just stayed in a position that she shouldn't have stayed in. And got herself basically killed there then. It didn't go badly by any means from my point of view, but it just didn't go well enough. Okay. Okay, let's try to do this then. And don't be the very first one to rush there, please.
No hope.
Give her a boost of damage, would ya? Me too. Preferably, but you got stunned and paralyzed. Fine. Fine then. Don't do those sort of things.
Help here? I'm stuck.
Will do.
Just concentrating on Cyrene, even though Barrick is here battling against you. Let's see if we can actually get you to actually battle against Barrick.
I will aid you.
I have tried to say to give the boost of damages, but apparently that also doesn't work out. What the heck? Why aren't you doing this? I asked you to try to get him to be taunted, but then you just didn't do that for whatever reason for quite some time.
I can't.
Not exactly sure why. Now we would at least have some damage boosts. Fine. Let's try to attack this thing now then. First and foremost. And kill at least this goddamn red thing, because I do hate that red thing. Definitely do hate it. I hate you also, to be honest. Because you have to be there, always getting the enemies to attack you. Don't like it. Why is the enemy so interested in attacking you anyways? Don't know. Badly injured, at least right now. Don't know where he exactly disappeared right now, but he did go off for a while. Just go a little bit further away, maybe you'll survive, because I'll take you further away. For a short moment or so. Maybe. At least I could hope so. Let's kill the wisp then. Kill yourself. Sure, fine, come back then. You won't exactly be useful from there after all.
Will do.
Okay.
Take that!
Then shield. I did give the shield at least. That's so annoying. Why are you again going against her?
That's how it's fucking done!
Take me if you can.
Apparently he can't because he's not doing anything of a
If I
sort.
must.
Just why? Why? What did Sirin even do is my question. Sirin hardly is able to do a damn thing. She hardly does any damage or anything, so why is she the one that this thing wants to destroy? I don't get it. Fine, you go destroy this goddamn Scorch from here then.
I got it.
Oh my god, it just wanted to destroy you all the freaking time. It's really annoying.
I can do that. If you think it will help.
Sure, come and run all the way over here. Maybe you'll be okay then. A little bit for a moment. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, not a surprise you'll do that now. Let's do this. Maybe we can attack a few more of those at least
I
at the
did
time.
not see that coming.
Aw, just immediately disappeared at that point basically. Which is a sad thing, but... You there? Are you okay now? Maybe I can bring you back again for a change. You're just always taking those kind of holidays from the battle.
Right.
Are you petrified? Yes, you are. Yay! Uninjured little wisp. You have this. You, on the other hand, give some more strength, please. Always accidentally pressing so that you're about to go into that bridge, which is kind of annoying. But what can you do?
Tear your skeleton out by your ass!
That hurts. I don't like you doing something like that to me. Just move a little bit further off. Sounds good, at least to me. At least it disappeared for a moment, I guess, so that's a positive. It is still near dead, of course, so nothing too surprising with that. Goddamn stupid Serene. Be there somewhere. Barely, barely. Maybe you could try to put set this guy at least on the flames or something. That could be nice enough.
I got it.
What are you doing, Serene? I don't get you, stupid personage. Havoc is barely injured now because it healed itself, but what can you do? That happens when because just one thing disappeared and it completely healed. Well, let's try to kill this other one then in the meantime. Actually, you need to use at least one health bottle, otherwise you're gonna be definitely dead. At least you have a reasonable dodge skill. So that's nice. That's very nice. This thing is at least almost dead, so it's not too bad. And Wisp is uninjured, of course, but...
No dice.
On your knees, worms!
Those type of attacks are definitely not pleasant.
I got it.
I'm just gonna put.
Well, Sirin died. Couldn't see that, plus then she again is always so close to the enemies, so
My eyes.
it's always frustrating. I think the two of us will try to kill this first. You, on the other hand, will just go there and at least try to start engaging against that guy. Well, at least now it's only Barrick taking all of that goddamn damage, so better than it usually was before. Oh yeah, I was saying that I should kill this thing first, didn't I? Oh well.
Smash the teeth!
Why must you wanna be coming to me now? Please. I want to then do this one. So that I can stay alive, hopefully a little bit better. I don't like your stupid spells.
Bleed out, you little shit.
I don't know about it bleeding though. That's something that I cannot quite able to say if that's gonna be the case. Let's go and heal Verse, I guess, first, even though I do feel that you would need the healing too, but...
Can't.
I knew
Let's do
that
that.
Verse was also so low health. At least
I
the
got
Wisp
it.
would be almost dead, I guess. Please just kill it.
Will do.
It's not frozen or anything, but... Heal yourself quickly, I
Right.
guess. It went somewhere. I guess it's gonna open another window or mirror, maybe, possibly, who knows. Or maybe it would be doing the thing of
Will do.
getting health from something if there would be something that it could get health from, but it can't definitely do that exactly right now. So there's hoping that that's what it was planning to do. Skewer it. Or whatever that skill was exactly. Yay, petrified thingy. Ay, ay, ay. And lightning.
Will do.
Heal Verse a little bit. And some more Rhine Spike. Of course, we all took damage from that. Not the end of the world, though, surprisingly enough. And petrification on you, if
Will do.
possible. Okay, it's done. And deactivate the spirit trap, collect the unbroken thingy, as in a weapon and all that. Received for awakened death. That can prevent death. This mushroom can be grown with access to Spire Infirmary upgrade. Well, not quite yet possible then, eh? Steadfast insignia. Fashioned in the likeness of the stalwart battle standard, this emblem was worn by every first regent since the realm was carved from the stone of the tears. Originally nothing more than an officer's finery, the steadfast insignia swelled in the popularity as those who wore it earned their deserving titles as war heroes. The insignia developed a reputation as the architect of victory over time and the secret of success on the battlefield. As its recognition grew, the armies of Stalwart learned to rise up against any odds when the insignia was present, a streak that held with admirable consistency until the insignia was lost amidst Stalwart's war against the Northern Empire. Yay! And then here, I guess I can only get if I can get that some other thing.
I got it.
But is it from here or is it just some other complete location? I think it's other location, yep. Not from this old wall. I think I would like to, because we got the item also from this guy that was out here, so I'll take that quickly to him. Then I'll go and claim that the spire, and then soon after when we check the spire a little bit, I'll end the stream, but yeah, this is a really long stream. And thank you for the GG's, second attempt only. Yep, decent job at least. It would have been possible in the first time too, but just not good enough in the first time. Hope you won't drop Sirin after this journey. Well, at least I will definitely at least take Lantry with us for a while, because I want to check those goddamn things. And what I need to do with those sigils all over that location.
Can't do that.
I also do not recognize the name Song of the Conquest. Dracorius, eh? So, the old walls didn't impress you, not this time at least. Dracorius stands amidst the bodies of the unbroken. He shrugs with the knowing smile, but we both know it's not all the good of the war effort. I don't know. It's all for the good of the war effort. I don't know how much Student chooses to overlook when it comes to his fate binders, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. I hope you managed to find the steadfast insignia in there. He glances over your shoulder to the old walls. Myself, I'd find another way into Sentinel Stand before I went inside there, to each their own. I have the steadfast insignia, yes. Capital work. You should take it to the Graven Ashi and offer your report. Be sure that the artifact doesn't fall into the hands of any unbroken. I don't know, maybe I should have then lied, because I don't wanna give it to the disfavored. I wanna go there myself. Not... Sage. Sage sent also a missive, but you... as well. What can I do for you, Fatebinder? This great riddles of the old walls is fascinating to contemplate. From afar, of course. You're free to dive into head first to your heart's content. I found the stones of elucidation. Hieronymus's eyes widen in delight as he examines the stones. Fascinating. I had expected to see a few duplicates with existing specimens. He examines each stone, wrapping them in linens, rattling with care. Thank you, my friend. This will prove vital to our understanding of the clubs used by the builders of the old walls. 2,000 rings, wow. Favor of the Sages Guild, and of course lost those. You've done more than I could have ever expected, and with only my humble offerings as reward. What have the stones taught you?
I feel like I could control an entire army now. Let's go find one.
No, Serene, I don't want you to control an army, though. Rings, finally. Lots of rings. Nothing yet, he clears his throat. In theory, each one can be used to help decipher some encrypted text, but there's no telling which stone can complement which text. It's all very dry and boring, I'm sure. Rest assured, they're very important. I'm not a young man, and if I keep getting sent on missions like this, any resource I carry will be lost. Take a copy with you. I hope you find it useful. Yay! Yes, Ring got a level up. So it's a skilled weaver ability, arcane understanding. Ooh. How is that then? Wow. Got a lot of reputation. You gave Hieronymus the spears. You killed the malice inside the plate, grave old walls. Yeah, both of those. Arcane understanding was then to Plus 10 defense against spells. Cool. That's nice enough. I like. Then Syrian gained a level up. Sure. I'll give you another one of that. I don't know what to take in these things, but... Sure, let's take this. When Syrian's defeated, her final breath unleashes a potent wave of vengeful emotion. She's most likely the one to die first anyways from us, so in that sense... I'd say it's at least the most likeliest. Was there anything else you could say? Sure. Alright, then do the thing, and then I need to do a puzzle, and then maybe I can get the tower, spire, and then checking it out, and then one day I can go to sleep. One day. Just want to be able to finish this goddamn location. It's bad timing that we came here almost when it was about 3 hours already in with the stream. As in then, yeah. Haha, even Syrian's skill 3 success, she will die first. Yep, indeed. That's how it just is. Everyone knows it. Syrian will die first. Alright. Just waiting. Somehow Verse has been gaining now the least experience, but I guess nonetheless she also had so much with the dual wields, and now she ain't gaining. Why is she gaining now experience in everything? I definitely had closed some of these things off before. That's kind of weird. Or had I not? I thought that I must have. I'm pretty sure that I did that with everyone at the start. That's kind of weird. But anyways, at least the bows and dual wield. Now she's actually starting to use bows. But yeah, this is just way too good of a weapon not to use. It's nice to be able to get all of these up, even though they wouldn't be necessarily all the most important, but nonetheless. Oh my goodness. Is this usually for everyone the number 3 tower to get, or second to 3? One of those anyways. Then in here. Issue orders to your party members in the unpaused menu thingy, or when paused and everything. Then in here. Run, people, run. But yeah, there's 2 of these locations also that I need a stone from some other location, which is interesting though, that you have to go into somewhere else to find those first to then be able to try to do this and everything. I think you could skip Legion's Crossing and go here first. Yeah, I was thinking that. What about you guys? Did you usually go to Legion's Crossing first, or where? Or as a second location? Or somewhere else? This sunken relief, though heavily damaged, is clearly meant to depict a runic symbol, blah 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 blah. Yes, let's just take it. Yes. A newly added imprint fills in the remaining cap of the scroll, giving you a clear representation of the carved rune. Yay. Clear representation. No, that's the wrong place. This is the new one. Ocean Spire.
If we knew what glyph we needed, I'll bet we could unlock this puzzle.
I know at least approximately what we need. The only, I guess, the question is which side is this stuff going from, but in general we know. I would assume it's that this side would be the upper part, but I'm not exactly certain about that nonetheless, as in for sure it's the case. It looks like it's like this, at the very least, but actually this is a clear picture. The previous one wasn't as clear. Yeah, that, and then just this stuff. Yep. I guess I have to put them into there first and then can
Yes.
all the connect it completely into there. But it should at least be otherwise correct, other than it might have been the other way around, but I thought that this should be the way it
Will
is.
do.
Easy peasy. Thank you for the good jobs. If I'm available, I always went to the nearest spire to start researching as early as possible. I understand. Yay! We unlocked another spire. The now familiar light of the spire courses skyward, trailing off towards the horizon in the direction of Entrance Well. You feel the ground beneath you fall away as you give in to the warmth of the energy surrounding you. The ocean spire in the blade grey feels weathered and battered, like a flag that has whipped in the high winds beyond its intended duration. Perhaps in spite of this, the connection formed with the Entrance Well is strong, almost overwhelmingly so. I was at the front lines during the devastation of Starward. From on high, the realm feels less significant. I knew the world was huge, but you never really understand the extent of it until you see it from this height. How far does that ocean reach? At least we're spared the worst of the grid from up here. War kicks up a lot of dust if the blade grave is any indication. Yay! We can do training grounds, ward, or infirmary, any of them. Apparently this place can do any of those three, and I guess those are a little bit more specialized to begin with. And then in the last locations, it's just that, okay, you either get forge, training ground, or infirmary. I do want to do the forge first. I don't know how the infirmary or something would be. Infirmary allows you to bear potions and other consumable once built, resting in Inspire grants a bonus of endurance, will, and magic defense. Okay. Constructing training grounds allows you to recruit the finest skilled trainers to the tiers. Once built, resting in any spire grants a bonus of accuracy, athletics, and subterfuge. And the forge upgrade allows you to improve weapons and armor and forge powerful new items. Once built, resting in any spire grants a bonus to armor, parry, and dodge. But yeah, I'll take this definitely. I'd say. Meteor King Spire is done, yay. Yeah, that was a long one. Long one. Very, very long one. We gained so many level ups today too. So many. Yay, we have our own forge. Cool. Cool. Oh, and we had the missive that we received. Now we can then get all sort of specific conquest person too. A master trainer who teaches control fire and control archery. Merchant that specializes in unique weapons. Iron ingots. Metal helmets. Light helmets. Vigor and control stone. All sorts. Research of this is also coming along pretty nicely. Doing 4 days. But okay, missive. Okay. Two hours remaining. Almost going to be getting this, but not quite yet. Oh well. But then Sage L from the Sage's Guild. Well, I can understand that they would send me a message when they actually were happy about something I did. Hidden Truths. Dear Fatebinder Kide, may this missive find you in able health. I write to you in hopes of striking a bargain with the court. By the laws of Kairos, I am a purveyor of lies. In my work for the School of Ink and Quill, I have written many texts, and while some of the particulars are at odds with history as taught by those loyal to Kairos, I truly believe that our work is not blasphemous, nor treasonous, and does nothing but exemplify the inevitability of Kairos. It is not my place to say what is and isn't worthy of censure. That duty, if I understand correctly, is yours. My offer is this. If you would preserve my text, I would submit my neck to any sentence you deem worthy without protest. My life is worth little compared to the text that required the lies work of countless sages. I understand such writings will likely need to be kept in a vault far from the offending eyes. ... But if I can be assured our written echoes will live on. Our written echoes will live on. My flesh and blood are the gods to discard. If you are amenable to my offer, seek me out. My current whereabouts are far from the ruins of the Vellum Citadel. See the reverse of this parchment for instructions if you make your way to the location directed. I will seek you out. Glory to Kairos, Sage L. On the reverse of this missive is a charcoal sketch of what appears to be a small keep built alongside mountain foothill. A map of the tiers is drawn in the corner with a circle that seems to indicate this location is in the bastard tier, north and east of the bastard city. Send a terse affirmation. Politely agree, request more information. Well, I would either politely agree or request more information, but I like knowledge. So, it might be bad though. You've beaten 3 out of 5 billionaires, yay! 6-hour stream, tada! Yeah, goddamn 6-hour stream. It's not good though, it's more difficult to go and upload into YouTube when it's so long. Yeah, twice the size of a normal stream, yeah. Well, I'll agree politely. Dear Sage L, your request is a bit unorthodox. If you are aware of your role in creating forbidden lore, surely you must know that asking me to harbor such things is asking me to take your crime upon myself. But I am not without reason or mercy, and I will at least hear out all that you have to say in person. Fatebinder Gide. Yay. That's okay. That's okay to me. Heartblood. I probably should look into this next time. Yeah, they're all there anyways, available, so that's all. All cool. I assume no one wants to specifically talk to me about anything. Okay, well, we have a watch. We can maybe craft some nice thing. Nice dagger or something or another, so... all good. But yeah, this time around we'll end here. Thank you for watching and everything. So... yeah, I hope you all enjoyed here in the Twitch streams and later on YouTube. I'll just end it here relatively quickly in the recording. So thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you for more next time. So bye bye until then.